Okay. I might have to adjust the volume a little bit, so bear with me. It's always the update. Oh my god. I don't know if you heard me at the start there, Tafka, but we had an update for Windows, OBS had an update, and the tracking software had an update. That's what I logged into today. And I had to reset a bunch of stuff. Including my OBS window. There's like a default, I guess, for how much you can actually shrink the menu. So I had to go into the settings and reset it because it was the minimum base size for width was actually bleeding on into the other screen. So it was kind of funny. Okay. Let me just scooch myself over a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be blocking UI on this side, so we'll see. But yes, good morning. So today we are playing Last Starship. I'll say this again just for people that may have not joined in. I guess first, again, I was very sick last week. Thank you so much for being patient with me. But I got a little bit of a cough left that might come out every once in a while, but for the most part, I am doing better. So thank you. But, so this game kind of seemed similar to a game we played in the past that I wanted to kind of revisit, which was Cosmeteer. So I really wanted to kind of test this out and see how it plays. It's kind of got a little bit more customization and a little bit of automation built into it. And from what I saw, it had a little bit more kind of void space feel to it. But we'll find out. There you go. Oh, I don't have a mouse for some reason. Am I supposed to have a mouse? I cannot see. Hold on. Let me try this here. Sometimes it's a bit weird where graphics. I cannot see options for it. There we go. Oh, here. Mouse cursor. Oh, apparently I can't do borderless windowed. Okay. Good to know. So, we have 3 different modes. 2 are locked. Boldly Go, which is a new journey through the story-driven sci-fi episodes. Survival, which is complete any story episode to unlock. And Free Roam is build a flight-ready shipping creative mode to unlock. Okay, cool. Hostile ships will only target you once you have targeted them first. We'll leave that off because it's defaulted off. Is the 23rd century. Humanity has colonized the stars. Millions now thrive on distant worlds, living hundreds of light years from Earth. As space becomes the new frontier, an era of unprecedented exploration and expansion unfolds. Powerful corporations dominate entire regions, but beyond their reach lies uncharted territory, filled with untold mysteries and boundless opportunities. The CEO of an interstellar mining corporation has issued a daring challenge. Build a Stargate powerful enough to reach our nearest galaxy. With trillions in funding up for grabs, the stage is set for fearless adventurers to forge their own path into the cosmos. Will you rise to the challenge and chart your own course among the stars? Tutorial time! Oh, and we will be going back and revisiting a few games this week that it's been a while, like Backpack Battles and a couple others. So that'll be happening throughout this week too. And then on a Wednesday or Thursday, we might take a look at Slay the Spire 2, since we did a decent amount of the first one. Tutorial. Welcome to our new home. It's a little bit loud. One sec, actually. Hold on, I gotta swap this. Sorry, they haven't fixed the door handles yet, so whenever there's wind pressure, it slams the door a little bit, so I have to put something in front of it. Need a bigger starship because space sharks. Space white sharks. Oh no. That's not a pleasant thought. It's fresh out of the shipyard production line. It's just an empty hull right now, without power or breathable atmosphere. Our first job is to fix that. Yeah, so it's kind of got, like, other volumetric things, like oxygen or different atmospherics, I think. I don't know, it's definitely, from my understanding, it's definitely not as complicated as something like, oh my goodness, what was the name? Oxygen Not Included. But it might be more akin to like FTL. Use WASD or the arrow keys to move and view around. Zoom the view using mouse wheel or QE. Drag the view by holding middle mouse button. Alright. Let's begin by installing a reactor to generate power for the ship. Construction menu and install. This is all the boxed equipment you have available on board. Okay, so you have to actually, I'm assuming, purchase it first, then you can build it. Select reactor. Burns high energy fuel to produce power. Must be supplied with fuel via a pipe. Then use cables to connect other powered equipment. So that's something I also saw that was really cool. So in this game, compared to most, you have to actually route things like power, gas, you know, minerals, conveyor belts, all that kind of stuff. So one of the cool things is that you need to plan if parts of your ship get destroyed. So for example, if you build very wide wings, having power supply on those wings that could just turn off the rest of your ship if your wing gets cut off is a bad idea. So, I like that. Puts a little more thought into it. Stamp the reactor down inside your ship. Let's put it like right up against the wall. Your crew will now install the reactor automatically. Nice. Doesn't take too long either, so that's nice. The reactor needs fuel, and we need to use a fuel loader to pump it into the reactor. Alright. It doesn't sound like fun, it sounds complicated. It's both. But, to me, it's cool because that's one thing that always messed with me in a lot of sci-fi, is the design of the ships. Like, even when I was little, like, in Star Trek with Enterprise, it's like, now this is before the whole saucer separation thing, but it's like, what happens if they just blow up the part connecting the habitation with all of their supplies, power, and everything below it in their reactor? You know? So I've always enjoyed kind of thinking up ways of designing things that have like built-in, not just fail-safe, but kind of like redundancy and even ways of doing armor plating so that if shots miss, they hit other armor. So you're kind of diverting damage, all that fun stuff. So, all right, let's get our fuel loader in. Put it somewhere near the reactor. Well, let's put it right beside it. We can only have it... There we go. Okay, so it looks like it can only... Oh, okay, so I'm assuming the arrow is the input, not the output then. I was like trying to pivot it. Yeah, oh. We need to connect the fuel loader to the reactor using a pipe. Click and drag. Yep. Okay, yeah, so that's the input point. It's stored here and then loaded. I see. The reactor is activated. Now we are generating power for the ship. We now need to provide a breathable atmosphere for our crew. This is done with an air duct. Install it somewhere near the reactor. Okay. Pumps oxygen into the surrounding cabin until breathable atmosphere is achieved. Must be supplied oxygen through a pipe. I also wanted to see... Oh. I didn't read that one. It did say... Oh, wants it up here. Okay. I'm going to kind of put things near the walls just to kind of get as much out of the space as we can right now. It needs to be powered from the reactor. Select cables. Drag a power cable from the reactor to the air duct, connecting the red circles. Okay. So I'm assuming it can just go through walls, right? Yeah. So this is another thing, too, is based on how you do your cabling system, if you have to get all cables through this section and this is cut off, that's no bueno. The air duct also needs oxygen, in the same way the reactor needs fuel. We can use the oxygen loader to provide oxygen. Alright. Takes a pressurized canister of oxygen and pumps it into an underfloor pipe. Use pipes to connect this to your air duct to supply oxygen from the cabin. Okay, so these don't even need to be near each other at all, technically. Like, I could... Like, going against what I was saying earlier, but this is just hypothetical. I could, like, if this is our storage space... We could have the oxygen pumps here and then just route everything through pipes to get there. Technically. We also have storage here. Need to connect the oxygen loader to the air duct using the pipes. Okay. Air duct is activated and is pressurizing the cabin. The atmosphere will soon be breathable. I guess you need at least 1 or 2 power backbones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like pretty much the spinal cord of the ship. I mean, you don't need to do that. Like, say for example, you wanted to do a very wide ship. So, you know, maybe this is as far forward as you do. And then you build like large wings. Like maybe... I mean, Star Trek would be a common thing of, like, the Klingon ships or the Romulan ships that have, like, the bird of prey wings. In that case, maybe you would put 2 smaller power sources here and here in the wing. And then you would have, like, your core power. I'm not sure if they can act independently after they get broken off. Because some games have that, where it's like... For example, if this gets destroyed, as long as this is still breathable air, your crew can survive in here until you go rescue them. So I wonder if that's going to be similar to this. Because then it makes more sense making, like, redundant systems in parts that could break off. We'll see. Yeah, it depends on the design of the ship, but for a first trial and error ship, spinal cord seems the easier way to go. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you're armoring it up and making, like, essentially like ship bulkheads. So for those that don't know, ships are obviously designed throughout the hull. This was famous. I think this was the best showed off in Titanic, funny enough, where there's these massive bulkheads that line through the core of the hull. And the idea is if there's ever a breach in it, they can be sealed off and it doesn't progress and flood the rest of the ship. In this case, though, it's the opposite. We don't want the oxygen getting out. So, like, technically what you could do is make smaller shapes of, like, bulkheaded rooms in, like, a massive cube ship. And then your core power and stuff would be at the very center, so it's the most protected. And then kind of, you would just build outward from there. That'd be pretty cool. Like a just genuine Borg cube. The ship has 2 factory-fitted engines ready to go, but need to connect them up. They require both power and fuel to operate. We must connect both engines to power and fuel. Let's start with the starboard engine. Use the pipes menu to run a pipe from the engine to the existing yellow fuel lines. Okay. So I wonder how much fuel output this can actually handle. And then I'm assuming we want to go up here to this one. And then we want cables to power it. Yep. Starboard engine's now powering up. Repeat it with the port engine. I'm ahead of you already. We can run it through the wall for a bit more security there. Both of the engines are now operational. Borg cube, the best design ever. Pretty much. I mean, that was essentially our... For Cosmeteer, we made that huge, like, crafting station. And that was pretty... I mean, I guess that was... It had a couple more edges, but it was pretty much very cube designed. And it worked really well. It survived quite a bit. We should give our engines a little test flight. To maneuver our ship, switch to tactical mode by clicking the highlighted button or pressing T. Tactical. Oh. You can directly control the engine's throttle from here. Try increasing your engine throttle with this control. Oh, cool. Slow down a bit. We can also turn the ship by left-clicking in tactical mode in the direction we wish to travel. Oh, that's strange. We can send our ship into a specific location by right-clicking. Okay. It's so weird how the camera follows it. Oh, that's weird. Your crew will continue to operate the ship and keep the engines running as you travel around. Try flying around the system until you have a handle of the controls. When you're ready, bring the ship to a stop by setting the throttle to 0 in tactical. Alright. Now that our ship is up and running, we need to earn our way. We can complete contracts for financial reward and reputation. Open contract screen to see what's available. Here we have a transport passenger contract. Click it to see more details. Urgent passenger transport request. This mission requires us to transport a group of people from here to another location in the sector. Click the accept button to assign this to the Procyon. Okay. 29 civilians that are looking for safe transit. Their destination is in this sector. Drop them off here. NG-12. We'll need enough free cabins in your habitation deck. Mission is a difficulty rating of 1. will be $58,000. Sure. They will be delivered to the Procyon by shuttle. Oh, they're there. That's cool. Okay, apparently that's the habitation. We cannot deliver these passengers to their destination without FTL travel. Fortunately, the ship is not equipped with its own FTL drive. We need to buy one and set it up. Open the trade screen to purchase an FTL drive and some charges. Okay. The items we need are listed under propulsion. Makes sense. Add one FTL drive. FTL drives consume one fuel charge per jump, so let's add 5 of them to the order. And confirm. It's expensive. So I'm assuming it's shuttle? Yeah, there you go. The one thing that's throwing me off is that it had background music for a bit and then suddenly it turns off. Now let's install it anywhere in the ship. Yeah, let's put it here, maybe? We have to connect it to the power network. There we go. We can make things more efficient for crew by telling them to store the charges near the drive. Put the storage in the construction toolbar. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I like that you can assign like storage locations for things. That's really nice. Yeah, you can see fuel here, spacesuit, cargo, boxes. That's cool. They will move all the charges into this zone. All passengers have been delivered to the ship, and the FTL drive is now operational. Let's plot a course to the destination. The sector map. Oh my goodness, that's very white. This is a map of all the systems in this sector. Our ship and space station are located in the middle. Where the map is marked, you are here. Set a course for the transport passenger destination by clicking on it, which is right here. Click on prepare to jump and align the ship to prepare. Click jump to jump to hyperspace. Nice. We've arrived at the destination system. All passengers have been delivered. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm going to skip that tutorial. Oh, I hope that didn't skip all of the tutorials. Oh, never mind. My name is Commander Harkin, and I'm the Chief of Private Security for the sector. There's a crisis underway, Captain. Commercial vessels are going missing all across the sector. I suspect foul play. Oh. Didn't even get to finish reading it. Contract complete. Okay. I need your help to investigate. We got humanitarian ranking. Interesting. There we go. We've received reports of a shipwreck nearby. I believe it has to be the wreckage of the Interstellar Prospector, a large commercial vessel that went missing yesterday. Travel to the shipwreck and look for the black box flight recorder in the wreckage. This device will contain a log of their final moments. To collect the flight recorder, you'll need to install a drone bay and at least one logistics drone. You can buy them from any shipyard or colony. Alright. I've marked the location of the shipwreck on your map as a gold highlight. Good luck, Captain. Is that what it said? Oh, fantastic. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Okay, so I think I want to grab and do a few more contracts here because I think it skipped all the tutorials. I don't know if there's a... Background rotation is removed, which should help if you experience motion sickness. I'm going to turn this on. Just because, you know, whoever might... Well, I don't have a problem with it personally, but people watching, I could definitely see how the spaceship turning could mess with them a bit. Alright. So what does it look like when I try and turn now, then? Okay, so the objects still change, but the ship and background doesn't. Okay. That's fine, I think. The black hole sun. I have a feeling that that's not up to our current level. 22 boxes of supplies that need delivering. NG10. And need to go to NG15. Okay, let's grab both of those. Doesn't seem to be a... I was just trying to see if some of them have, like, timers on them. Nice. Okay. So we need to deliver up here to the colony. Because there is a shipyard here. Why don't we go to the colony first? It does look... It's a little hard to see your positioning, though, when you have the motion sick mode off. Because the only thing that move in response to you is the ships. So it does make it a little harder to navigate where you are. That's what I heard. I hope I heard. That's... I think it said ranking, or humanitarian ranking. That's the only thing I could think of that would be close. Right. And we can speed up time. Just to get that done a little faster. Then we head down here. Our battery's a little rough. Oh, I guess we don't have batteries. Makes sense. Our output is higher than demand right now, which is good. Oh, hi there. Good thing we can't collide with other vehicles, at least right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some more charges when we get there. Which is why I wanted to go to the shipyard last. So we can do some purchases here. Let's go park over there. I wonder if this is worse for motion sickness because everything else is moving except for the ship in the background. Let's see. I just do it here. I don't know. For some reason, that seems better. I could be wrong. So we are out of fuel, or out of power because the fuel ran out, but people... Maybe we need 2 loaders then. So that when one runs out, the other one still has fuel to pump. Yeah, it's kind of better this way? Okay. It's still really weird sometimes, but... we're mostly going to be looking at the ship like this anyway, so... Alright, let's see what we got. Passenger transport. Okay. So we're going to accept these 2. Honestly, I'm just trying to earn a little bit of money first here. Storage of liquids and gases. What else do we have here? Fusion reactor. Fusion reactor of deuterium to generate large amounts of energy. However, the fusion reactor must be powered up with a huge amount of energy before it will generate any power itself. Okay, so you need to, like, kickstart it. But it creates 5 times as much. Battery for storage might be nice because that will help us solve the issue of the... I'm gonna get like 1 more fuel too. It is a stack of 1,000. So the battery will help when the fuel loader runs out, but someone hasn't come to reload it yet. I think I want to put the battery maybe here. Is it? It is not connected already. There we go. So now, yeah, it's going to store the access so that we can kind of use that if we need it. No food. Okay, well, I guess we need to do that too. Food. Oh, here it is. Consuming 1... Oh my goodness, I guess it's because we have so many people from taking the 2 passenger quests. Alright, we gotta do that quickly, I guess. Okay. So let's go to the close one, and then we'll head to the colony. Okay, turn that in. I just want to see if the food goes down or if that's just our actual people. Speed this up a little bit. until they come get them. There we go. Oh, it is the crew. Okay, so it's counting your passengers as well. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, these are both to NG-12. And 8. We're heading to 9. Let's do... Oh, we don't have enough cabins. Let's pause really quick. Oh, okay. So we get hull, floors, walls, armor, habitation, which is what we need. Scaffolding, docks, equipment. And create a new ship from scratch. So if I just, like, add habitation here, does that work? Let's see. Doesn't say. Let's try a bigger one here. Maybe that. Expand the deck and support more crew and passengers. Oh, maximum occupancy. But the cabins... Hold on. They can access the upper deck. But is there... Convert CO2 into breathable oxygen. Well, that's nice. Huh. Can I accept the contract, though? No. Oh, maybe it's because I'm paused. Yeah, that's why. Okay. It's weird how the pause didn't let it go through. Because it was instant, but that's okay. Alright. Now we can grab the others, though. That's to 12. This is to 8. Oh, this one here. You have 8 minutes for an extra 50% pay, so there is time limits. 15... 15. I mean, that's 60,000. How much cargo space do we have? Is there a way of seeing here? No. We should be able to fit that there, though. Alright, we're going to take on a few missions here. Look at them all. Okay. Low water. From all the people. Okay, we gotta do that first before we go. Okay, I'm gonna pause this before it drives me crazy. Water. And then I think the first thing we have to do is drop off people because that's the biggest thing causing us grief right now. Grab the water. Passengers, double passengers, yes. Okay, and turn those in, which will get rid of some of the people, which will really bring down our food and water requirements, and then we'll jump over to... I don't know what the... Is it just them getting off? I don't know what the beeping is. Humanitarian rating. Humanitarian, that's funny. Or is it just the seconds ticking down for the supply? Atmosphere is going up. Someone is doing music instead of working. Yeah, their idea of music, though, is like taking a bongo drum and just... There, we get all that out of here. Okay. It was the seconds ticking down. Punish them. You are now forbidden from using your spacesuit on your next airlock journey. Oh, we have CO2 buildup. I'm assuming... We saw the scrubber. CO2 scrubber. Extracts carbon dioxide from atmosphere. Its output must be piped into a storage tank. Okay. So we already have a tank. And then we can do... We saw the air reprocessor. Converts CO2 into oxygen. Okay, so let's... CO2 scrubber here. Medium tank here. Air reprocessor. Oh, it's a bit weird. How do I want to change the inside. Walls, there we go. Erase that one. So then we can install... Oh, it has to be accessible, though. I guess the oxygen coming out of this isn't necessary because we can just pipe it. Unless it's a tank. Yes, so we're going to need this way. I think. Let's see if I'm right. So you're going to go to the tank, then the tank is going to go to the CO2. And we need power. So we'll pull our line down here. Okay, so the CO2 scrubber is taking the CO2 from the atmosphere, putting it in the tank. The tank is transporting it to the air reprocessor. What I want to see is if it's just making it... It looks like it's just producing it. It's not putting it into a tank. So is there something... that... Oh, I guess we could just use the air duct, but I'd rather put it into a tank. There's also like sewage pipe, waste treatment. Takes sewage from habitation, separates solid and liquid waste, and partially recycles them. It puts dirty water in compost. And then the compost, I'm assuming you could use for something else, and then you would purify it with the water purifier. Takes dirty water from sewage, recycling, or from naturally occurring ice and purifies it into safe drinkable water. Hydroponics garden. Requires compost and water. There you go. Okay. So... we already have one of the small tanks, I think, right? Yes. So why don't we have the small tank here, which will send our oxygen over to. And then from here we can go back into the air duct. Yeah. Yeah, look at how much storage we would be missing that we don't actually need. Which is why I wanted to have a buffer tank before actually putting it through the air duct. Cool. Now, the only thing is, I wonder if we can actually put it into the tanks. Because this just takes the tanks and converts it. Can take any liquid or gas container. Oh, just general, I see. Gatling gun. Maybe industry? Oh, we do need a drone bay, they said, so we'll have to do that after. There is so much stuff here. Yeah, the logistics drone we need. I wonder if this air duct isn't enough. Maybe we have to put a second one here. Let's try it. They're not super expensive, so don't mind trying it. Don't argue about space music. Don't have a very distinguished taste in music. My taste in music is pretty funky in the sense of it's pretty much everything. There's very few types of music I dislike, but I can get pretty much anything. Sorry, one sec here. Like, I can shuffle into, like, I don't even know. I have, like, League of Legends music, I have classical, like, Beethoven and Vivaldi, anything into, like, Sabaton, oh my goodness. The only thing I don't have a ton of is, like really death metal or scream. Mostly because I can't really understand what they're saying. And I'm not a particular fan of a ton of country and rap. There is rap that I do like. There's just a lot of it that I'm not too keen on, personally. And then there's always the joke about for country music where I've seen videos where people have overlaid like 20 songs over each other and it sounds like the same song. That's my only complaint with it, really. I like my variety. Also, I generally like a lot of bass in the music. Not like... I don't just mean like EDM bass heavy, but like even things like bass guitar, cello, that kind of stuff. That low frequency always made me happy here. So what is with our oxygen? So it is going up. Recycling efficiency. So I wonder if there's something we can do to make that more efficient. Or maybe we need to space out the air ducts into other parts of the ship to make it more efficient. Huh. So we're going to 9. Zero, 12, 11, 13, 8. We could take the two 13 ones. Let's quickly buy some more oxygen just for the time being. Super speed. Oh, we're gonna need food as well here. Which means I want to probably start setting up our hydroponics stuff sooner than later. Alright, so... these guys have been waiting, so why don't we go here first? But yeah, I'm pretty varied on the music side of things, that's for sure. You know what? Let me test this really quick. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. Let's see. So, glaciers... oh, it's gonna make me wait. I'll do that later. That's fine. Alright. So that's all done. 15. These are going to 13. And 9. Okay. Let's just get those done then. And I want to pick up some... TL charges. And after we outfit our ship a little bit, I am concerned because they said there's... you know, ships going missing. I want to get, like, at least a gun on the ship before we take that mission on. I think that's one of the main missions, so... definitely want to be careful of that. Yeah, see, they need a little bit of a buffer there, too, with the reactor. But we didn't get out of power thanks to our battery. you're going to 9. Do we have any things going to NG9? There is one here. I do want to try doing some mining. So you need logistics, drones, drone bays, and mining lasers. I'm trying to think if I want to have more of the industrial stuff in the front of the ship here. Like in this section. Alright. It does say there's hostiles there, so I'm hoping that it will tell us ahead of time for the others as well, but can't rely on that. Oh, one sec here. Speaking of my phone, it was low battery, so I just plug it in while we do that. There we go. So it does seem like the travel takes longer based on your distance jumping. Oh, it is. You are actually traveling. That's cool. All right. And they're just coming to pick up. Awesome. Yeah, we're only consuming 15 food per day when we're not transporting people. Okay. So, let's look at... So we need a drone bay. Oh, there's so many... oh, there's so many things I want to do here that I can see. I think we're... Oh my goodness, they're expensive. Okay, let's get 4. Well, I guess the drone bay is the most expensive thing there. Let's do 5. Refines raw chemicals and gases. Stores a single type of resource, but at 4 times the usual amount per square. Well, that's cool. Let's get those 2. There is a lot of things here. Okay. I'm concerned about our power usage, though, if I install all this stuff. I also want to get... we're going to need the seeds. Must be directly under the habitation deck to function. Was it in industry? No. Oh, they just don't have any here. I see. Yeah, humanitarian rating. Actually pretty high. Rank 2 already. Recipes. Oh, so we can actually craft... Ooh. That's really cool. So we can end up crafting like all of these ourselves. Metal, copper ingots into energy coils. Ooh, fancy. Okay. So let's pause here. So I think I'll do storage down here, and then if we have industry, we'll put it on this section. Sewage pipe. Why don't we do it over here? Because this is still underneath. Habitation. Oh. Hold on. Dirty water from sewage. We need the other... Oh, what was it called? Waste treatment. They just don't have one here. Okay. So we're gonna have to jump over and go to one that does have it. Trouble with tidlets. Is this... Oh no. I've played too much Star Trek Online to not understand that. Especially with the image. Tribbles. Non-distinct tribbles. Let's run through here. Okay. Looks like we're still at least positive in power capacity. All right. Let's head back to 0, I think. Nyom. Okay. Okay, hopefully they have what we need here. Waste treatment. Oh, you can also extract it from water. Hydroponics. Do we have... Huge tank? So we're gonna do... How big is that? Oh my goodness, it is big. Okay. We'll do... waste treatment. Oh, I think I did that backwards. Let's see. Pipes. So you are heading into the tank, and the tank is going to head here, which is going to output wastewater, which is going to go to the water purifier. Let's put it here. I can't seem to move objects. Nope. Oh, equipment maybe? No, I don't want to confirm. Erase. There we go. I can delete it. I wonder if it's just going to put it... I can't cancel out of that either, which is weird. Okay, it does not want me to delete it, apparently. Oh, there you go. Why do you... There we go. That's weird. Okay. Install small tank here. Let's do that. And this water is going to come here to the tank as well as go into here. But we also need cables. I think this is going to overload our power, though. Well, no, I think the reactor can make up to 100, it said. So we should be okay. We might just be burning more fuel, though. We did pick up the seeds, I think, right? Yes. So how do I plant them in the garden? Oh, we need the fertilizer. Let's do another storage then for that. Or compost. It says we've produced it. Do I need a... Oh, maybe they need a access to that corner. We might have to redo this. Which is fine. Sadly, I think it's gonna waste the waste. Oh, at least they're taking it out. That's good. There we go. Wait, why did it change? Hold on. Is the output still there? I don't know why it's multi-clicking like that. Maybe it's because of the cables, so it's defaulting that way. Oh! That would be why it actually can't be put the other way. I thought I was rotating it. It's the wastewater and sewage that's rotating, but the output of the compost is the same. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this around then. A little bit. Which is fine. Just a little bit of finagling. Okay, so... I guess we'll do it this way. That. So you are going to go into the tank, then the tank's going to come back to the waste treatment. The waste water is going to come out here. Oh, this is going to be tricky. So I don't think we can... Oh, we can cross. Okay. You just can't end on the same one. There we go. Now they should be able to extract from here. Let's see. Well, I guess we need people first. Let's see. Sure. And let's grab some... Looks like we're good on oxygen. Probably need some more food for the time being. And let's grab a little bit of water. Okay. So I just want to watch and see. Oh, and if we want them to actually load Trade. You. Loader. Can I put it here? Perfect. Look at that. And then we're going to put piping into sewage. So that way, there you go. Okay, so they can load any sewage containers they have and it will put it into the tank. Awesome. Gonna pick up some FTL charges as well. I wonder... Yeah. Might have to pick up some background music for next time. Okay, so we're turning that in. Do you have any interesting ones here? Back to 0. 12. Funny enough, doing the missions right now with the actual people is helping us here. Because it's generating resources for us. I just want to see the output here be taken. I wonder if it has to fill the actual storage box first. Alright, let's go for some FTL charges. Let's get a few of them. Just so we don't have to worry about it for a little while. Let's also put storage for our logistic drones here. Pardon me. And let's get going. I think what I want to do next is get the other parts that we need. Probably one weapon at least. And then maybe a mining laser. And then we can go see how mining works, as well as do our first main mission. I noticed I haven't seen any sort of shield technology, though. So we might want to armor up a little bit. Okay, let's see what we got here. Defense. Close-range rapid-fire weapon designed for defense against incoming fighters and ordnance. Accurate and long-range railgun. Medium-range cannon launches a barrage of explosive shells. Excellent at dealing area of effect damage to the ship. Weapon control center. Where a weapons officer can control multiple at the same time. Okay. Install on the inside of your ship and provide materials to produce fighters. They will launch from the top of the ship and return to the bay once the battle is over. If it dies, a new one can be built. Well, that's cool. We could make a carrier then. That's cool. It's probably one of my favorite ways to do things. It doesn't say what resources we need, though, so I'm going to buy one just to kind of see. That's very expensive. Let's go with the cannon, which needs some cannon shells. And let's see. So how big are you? Okay, you're not... Oh, you are big. Holy. Oh, it's because we need a clear top of the ship for launching, I bet. That makes sense. Our cannon... We put it here. Having a hard time telling exactly how it works. Is it... Oh, it... I see. So it's an extension outside. Like FTL, actually. Okay. So then what we can do is put... Oh, that's huge. Let's just put a single one here. Cannon shells. Maybe 3x3. Cables. Bring that power up here. Although I'm going to make a secondary connection point just in case this gets damaged. And it did say we need a weapons officer. There he is. Welcome on board, Lieutenant Dobson. Dobby. What is... a race? Oh, is that armor? No. The heck? There we go. We just gotta turn it into flooring. Okay. Oh, I bet it's because we erased that corner piece in order to put the tanks in. Okay. We can put more armor on. Which I am kind of tempted to do. Oh, it looks like you can just apply it. So it itself doesn't seem like a... It's not a block itself, it's something you can apply to things. You can tell by the little diamonds. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna save this before we jump in. But let's go take a look here. Alright. Possibly first combat, so let's see how well this works. Okay. Let's head on over here. Hello, Commander. The flight recorder should be near the derelict interstellar prospector. Move towards it so that your drones can pick it up. Alright. That is what we are doing. Let's get close, but not super close. Yeah, somewhere around there. I like how you can see like all the armor and stuff on the ship as well. That's cool. Alright, there go our drones. That way they can just put it from here to here really easily. Looks like we got a couple other things here. Oh, there's a guy. Oh my goodness. You've recovered the flight recorder. Bring it to me. I'm on board the Vanguard. Sending our location now. No worries. That's, that's rough. So do they, my question is, do they come with us if we try and jump out, or do I, because I don't want to leave them behind. Drones deployed. Oh, okay, so they will dock themselves. Okay, that's good. Alright, on our way. We got a decent amount of stuff here. Explosives, motor, scrap metal, lens, copper ingots, some cannon shells, and of course our flight recorder. Hello. Totally not Star Destroyer. I don't like how you're turning to face me. But I guess they're coming to pick it up, so that makes sense. Look at all the cannons. All those are weapon pods. Even on the back. Oh. The entire thing is armor. There you go. Thank you for returning the flight recorder, Captain. We are in the grip of a major crisis. Commercial vessels laden with valuable cargo are being targeted and destroyed. These vessels are under our protection, but often lack serious defenses, and barely have a chance to send out a distress call before they are plundered. This is a calculated assault on the free market trade and industry within the sector, and cannot be allowed to continue. I'm sending you the coordinates of 2 more stricken vessels, pinpointing their last known locations before they went dark. We need you to travel to the wreckage of each of these ships and collect whatever evidence you can find. The primary objective is the safe recovery of their black box flight recorders, which contain a log of their final moments. Here. These are the coordinates to the 2 shipwrecks we need you to visit. Alright. The Infinite Horizon and the Celestial Hauler. The 4th vessel to be targeted managed to send out a distress call. Local security forces responded too late and found nothing but the destroyed fuselage, with a presumed loss of all crew. This is the only image they managed to send before their transmission went dead. I mean, it looks kind of like a Romulan ship. Otherwise, it's an upside-down anchor. The wreckage, which is the forensic evidence of their fate, was collected and taken back to system NG-13, which is currently sitting in storage. We also need you to send a ship to collect the wreckage and bring it to us along with the recovered black box modules. Oh my goodness. Stellar Horizon. Okay. Bring all of the recovered wreckage and the black box flight recorders back to me for analysis on board my ship, the Vanguard, to complete the contract. Okay. Well then. So we need to collect this one, and then these are the other two. Let's go here because I need to pick up some more FTL fuel. I wonder if there's hotkeys for the speed. It doesn't say anything when I hover. Well, you can just buy the ships. Oh, you can even preview the inside. It's a lot of cargo. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know you could do that. Okay. Attack and destroy the hostile pirate gang. A small fleet. These are fighters. I don't know. I'm kind of concerned that the cannons are only one direction, like if they'll only fire this way. Because I do want a front-facing weapon. They're sending the recovered wreckage to your ship, the Procyon Cruiser now, Captain. It will arrive soon by shuttle. You need to store it somewhere on board. Once you've collected all the wreckage, bring it to me along with the flight recorders. I'm on board the Vanguard, sending you our updated location now. Right. Oh, so we actually need to, like, harvest all the wreckage, too. Oh, I see. So, we might want a few more logistics drones, then. Because it's going to be a while. They were under logistics. Perfect. Alright. Super speed. Get all that stuff sorted. Wow, we're going to need a lot of storage. Okay. Let's put all this as storage for now. Holy cow. Okay. Infinite Horizon. So let's just go Infinite Horizon, Celestial Hauler, back to Commander Harkin. I do need to really quickly buy FTL fuel. There we go. Yum. Alerts meteor shower. Oh boy. Hi there. Oh, they're moving fast. Okay. Maybe we try and go behind the ship? Trying to dodge these here. That one is a concern. There we go. I kind of feel like we might need a bigger engine. Oh, that one's going to be trouble, I think. Hold on. Yep. If we would have kept going, I think that would have hit us. Okay, so it will absorb the shots for us here. Feels like a reverse version of the old missile command. But we're the ones getting the missiles shot at us. We should be safe here. Okay, the logistics drones are out gathering. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a bit close. Okay. Maybe move in a little closer. Oh, yeah. That's normal speed, by the way. That one... Oh, boy. We need to collect a total of 80 salvage or wreckage from them. This might be enough. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to press my luck too much here. Oh, ow. That hurt. Alright, let's get out of here. Drones, get in here. There you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of here. Oh. I kind of want to quickly... See, we have background music. I just don't know why it doesn't play sometimes. Oh. Scavenger Wraith. Okay, well, let's get over there before he salvages them. Let's speed us up a bit here. Got my hands on something you might be looking for. A recording of the screams and static of a ship's final moments. You want it. I know it. Scavenger's right, say it's mine. Luckily for you, you can have your precious data, so long as I get my finder's fee. It'll cost you 20,000 for the secrets. Cross me, and it'll be the last mistake you make. Okay. Wait, why is our battery... Oh, there we go. He's got 2 weapons here. Looks like one at the front. Yeah, I'd rather just avoid the fight, so let's pay him and see if that'll work. Funds received. Pleasure doing business. We'll drop your flight recorder out of the cargo hold and be on our way. Okay, there you go. We'll just speed this up here as we collect all the goods. Okay, so they did take the compost out. I didn't see it turn into food, though. Oh my goodness, look at all that. Luckily, our water is pretty solid. Oxygen and food. It looks like, yeah, we're actually in surplus in oxygen now, which is pretty funny. Alright, that's everything. Back to Harkin we go. Blinding. And we'll speed up here as she docks. I can't see the inside of the ship. Oh, we're gonna have to offload all of the wreckage here. Looks like we have enough. Yes, good. Logistics rating up. Very nice. We've analyzed the black box recordings, and the evidence is already pretty clear. There's a pirate vessel out there somewhere, preying on high-value commercial vessels. They wait in silence until the ship is alone, isolated, and defenseless. They come out of nowhere and attack without warning. Before anyone can respond, they've destroyed the ship and looted the cargo. Most likely to be sold for vast profits at the Stargate project, who don't seem keen to ask questions. So far, they haven't left a single living witness, but the sensor data tells the full story. We've managed to extract another sensor image from the attacker. It's another grainy photograph, but it's all we have to go on. This is without a doubt the vessel responsible for all this death and destruction. We need to find a way of tracking them down and destroying them. We'll be in touch soon, Captain. In the meantime, we suggest you tend to your ships. If you've taken damage, you can repair any hull at the shipyard. Use the funds we've sent you to upgrade your defenses. Nice. Episode complete. Wolf in sheep's clothing. We unlocked survival mode. Got a nice amount of money out of it, too. Pretty solid. Okay. Let's head to the shipyard here. Okay. That's a cool looking ship. So yeah, it looks like the weapons are facing only. Deflector. Interesting, okay. Oh, look at it, it's got auto-loading. So the robot arm is grabbing all of the ammo from the tracks and loading it into the cannon from the cargo. That's cool. The Mighty Miner. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to do some changes, I guess. So it looks like it was 3 wide, so I'm not sure why. Very loud. We couldn't install. Oh, there. Now we can. It's weird. Cannon shells. What's up? We're ready to continue our hunt for the pirate vessel. Please meet me at the marked location. Okay. Oh, I guess the hull repair is what we did. That cost us money before. I just want to see propulsion engine. So it doesn't give me like a specific value. Lateral and rotation movement. Okay, so we do need thrusters. Our fuel's okay. FTL charges are okay. I think I want to get 2 of these Gatling guns. It's so expensive. I think I'd rather get the weapons officers for now. So we're going to clear those storage areas. Because I want bullets here. We got Gatling gun number 1. We got Gatling gun number 2. We need some side thrusters for turning. Oops, cable. Cable. Oops. There we go. Just gonna add a little bit of redundancy there. I kind of want to add a little bit here too. There we go. There we go. Better. Okay. And then I would like, actually, just so we have some symmetry, why don't we grab cannon. Some more cannon ammo. Oh, we'll also need another weapon officer. And we'll install the cannon here. And we'll put cannon shell there. Okay. Then we also saw that there was deflectors. Doesn't look like it's in defense. Maybe we just can't make it yet. Might be something we need to research. Just in case. Alright. I'm gonna save. And let's get going. $13. Two 13s. There are hostile forces in the area. Difficulty of 3. Ooh, I'm not sure about that one. This one we can do. Wait, I thought... Oh, did it reset? Okay. At least we can take a look at the other shipyard while we're here. We got 2 for 9. Twenty-three crew on board that must be dropped off somewhere safely nearby. The engines will explode very soon. Ooh. Let's try this. Okay, so where's our stranded ship? Rescue. Wait. You are now going to learn how to dock your ship with another ship. Okay. Switch to tactical mode. Use your main engines to get close to the ship. Alright. Wait, is this another... Oh, it's just venting atmosphere. Oh, it's showing us where we need to be. I see. Oh, we still have some damage on us. I thought we repaired that. Oh, we're on low fuel. Okay, let's curve around here. Oh yeah, if there's a moving ship, this would be really rough. Careful, careful, careful. Oh, it's too far, I guess. Oh! There we go. Got it. Are they actually fighting or something? Oh, weird. Well done, you've docked successfully. All crew have been rescued from the ship. Drop them off at the nearest starbase or colony. I wish there was a way to, like, salvage or clear the reactor so it doesn't explode, then you could salvage the ship. That would be cool. Maybe if we get, like, the mining laser or something, that'll be an option. Yeah, I don't see the ship anywhere. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Wait, are you gonna... Okay, you're going through. Okay. Sometimes I forget that it allows us to actually pass through other ships and there isn't collision. I was very concerned for a second there. So yeah, fuel's a problem. Do we have a logistic way of making fuel? I'm assuming through, like, the refinery or chemical lab, maybe. So this is for FTL fuel. Very nice. Got all of the transport done. Also, I was trying to see... Oh, here you go. Atmospherics, jobs, schematics. Nice. Oh, interesting. Here you go. So you could turn off gather if you want to, that kind of thing. Okay. Oh. Okay, here's research. Automation unlocks track robotic arm. Oh, so I'm guessing this means that we can actually craft them afterward. Increases efficiency. The jump gate project, fighter, drone, reactor and smelter efficiency. Ooh, okay. Batch collection. Sounds cool. Mining laser. Deflectors. Can deflect incoming cannon shells. Oh, that's what they're for. There is... Fighters. I kind of want to do fighters. Go into fighters. However, I also want to go into, like, recycling efficiency and stuff like that. It would also be nice if we had logistics so that we could automate material crafting if we need to replace fighters that get destroyed. I think the efficiency on this is pretty nice, though. Because, again, we're actually netting oxygen at this point, so we could actually sell it if we get it high enough efficiency. So I think I'm going to do that first. Habitation. Requires a science station and a scientist. Okay. Very expensive, but I think that'll be okay. Why don't we have you... Kind of want to keep this open for fuel and stuff like that, and maybe another reactor if we need it. So I think... How big is it? Oh, actually we could put it right here. It's already connected to power. Fabricator. Small table. Sure, if they want a little break there. Another water purifier. Well, I wonder if we got some of these from the salvage of the ship, because I don't remember buying the arms and tracks. Okay, so hydroponic garden. It looks like it's got soil compost in it. But fuel is the issue. I want to get the mining laser too. Let's see. I'm assuming the refinery is needed for fuel. Maybe gas collector. Yeah, it can be used for fuel. FTL charges and explosives. Maybe the chemical lab. Let's confirm. We'll place these down and see. I will probably just buy some more fuel for the time being, though. Yeah. So yeah, the scrap metal and stuff is just kind of sitting there. I kind of wanted extra engines back here, but I might turn this into our fabrication, because I think the rear of our ship is actually the safest. Because we want to be pointing forward to them with these two, and then we have our point defense on these sides. It'll be bad if a ship actually gets behind us, but I think it should be okay. At least for now. Chemical lab. Looks like we're going to need multiple access points to it. Gas collector. Meltron gas? Metreon? I can't rotate it, so it has to be there. And fabricator. I'm just going to kind of put all these back here just so I can kind of see what we have to work with. We could even put the fighter bay here. I think I'll wait on the fighter bay, though. So chemical lab can produce fuel, explosives, FTL charge, and deuterium. So for fuel, we need refined Metreon, which turns into 10 fuel every 2 seconds. Which is what the gas collector does. Although the gas collector doesn't say how much it's actually outputting. Oh, so it has to be refined here first, actually. Hyperspace isotopes turns into stable isotopes, which then the stable isotopes were for you, right? 10 stables equals deuterium. Or 200 hyperspace turns into... Oh, plus... Titium? Tillium? Tillium. Crystals. Okay. So, what do you make? Frame, motor, energy coil, lens, and processors. Okay. So, we're going to want... logistics. Probably a huge tank and a medium tank. Mostly because the way it's described, it sounds like it's going to be harder to get the gas collected. Yeah, I can't move it. So then we'll put the refinery here. Medium tank goes here. Cables. So the gas collector is going to go into the huge tank. Huge tank's going to go to refinery. Refinery is going to the medium tank. Medium tank is coming out here to the refined Metreon. And then fuel output. But it sounds like we have to fly through nebula, or nebulae. Nebulae? Sounds like a weird plural, but sounds accurate to me for some reason. So because we need to get through certain areas to collect, that's why I want the huge tank, so we collect more of it. Because the processing's going to take longer. So we have a medium tank for it being processed and then put into the chemical lab. Now, I still haven't seen a way of putting them into tanks, though. Maybe it's just, it'll come out in the stacks. Okay. And Dr. Saunders is working our science station now. Researching. Very nice. So if I look at this sector map... Oh, dark mode. Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that up there. My eyeballs, thank you. So I'm assuming this means this is the nebula then. So if we go over here, NG12, is there anything for NG12? No. Okay. So let's go see if this works. Oh, yep, we are. Gathering gas. Awesome. So only certain regions of space can we actually produce fuel. Well, collect the resource for it. Yeah, so we're only doing 15 every 2 seconds, and this is 14.9 per second. So yeah, we're actually stockpiling a lot. So let's take a look at what they have while we're waiting. Deliver. Rescue. NG10. 2 15s. I like how it marks the ones. Because this is also 15, yeah. So it adds that little tick, essentially, to ones that you're already having to travel to. And again, this is actually fine because we are gathering a ton of sewage here. Our food consumption is up, though. Okay, everything's ready. Deep space industrialists. I kind of want to jump here first, just to see what that is. How much are gas collectors? 20,000. I want to buy all 3 of them. Because I think what I'm going to do is have all of them. I'm gonna make this look better later, but for now, let's put those in. Connect our piping. Gas down to here, gas down to here. Cables here. There we go. Now we should be filling up that tank much faster. And then I'll probably put the chemical lab here, move this gas collector here so it's symmetrical. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna do that right now. While we're waiting here to collect it anyway. Not sure why it does that. I think this one too. Okay, and then we are going to need actually pipes first here. Oops. Didn't need to disconnect those. Okay, so let's do chemical lab here so that the inputs are on this side. We're gonna have gas collector. So it's here and here. There we go. These look weird here. Oh, I don't like that. There we go. Okay, so now you need to collect here. They're all pumping in there. Then you are pumping off to the refinery. You are going to the tank. Then this one is going to come back out down to the chemical lab. And then chemical lab is making fuel. And now we just need to find an output for said fuel. Oh. I was gonna say, oh. We're gonna need some more batteries, that's what's going on. We're also consuming a ton of water. I didn't even realize that. We're almost good for the tank. Let's grab... some more water really quick so we can hang out a little bit longer. Our food consumption obviously went up too. But we need an output for this. Oh, I guess the offloader. Yeah, unload fuel will work. So why don't we do that? We can install fuel loader here. Out pipe here. And then we can set this to offload. And then we can make some more storage room for fuel here. There we go. And then we can just set this to unload. And then it should be taking it out of the chemical lab, right? Yep. Perfect. Ashon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in. So, that should be good. Yeah, we're... Oh, our reactor's running at 100. That's what's going on. Okay. So we either need to add a second reactor. I mean, when we turn these off, they're not going to be using generator power. But... yeah. Yeah, logistics is using all of it. Our gas tank is almost filled. Almost half a pun, but at the same time, not really. Okay, I just want to see if this... Does it turn them off automatically? Yes, it does, because we're recharging battery power now. Okay. So they are smart enough to turn off when they are not needed. Okay. Oh, here's repair. There we go. I thought it would be in construction or editor, but... I'm just silly, I suppose. Wait, what's going on? Why are we draining our battery? There we go. So sewage from here is going into the tank. Tank is going into here. Here's then going down to here. Okay, that is correct. Okay. I thought there would be more sewage stored up than that, but apparently not. Nice. All contracts done. So yeah, there's combat, industry, humanitarian, logistics, and trade. I wonder if these do something specific or they're just contract limits. Because see, it says have a rating of at least 1. Let's see, 15, 11, 13. None of them are at the same location. Okay. Well, let's go see what our captain needs. Oh, there's also we need to go here first. Yeah, we're positive in fuel production now. Water, we're still negative though. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense now too. So we're gonna need a loader to offload. Oh, hi. Alexander James Ellistar. My name is Alexander James Ellistar, and I'm the chairman and founder of AJE Industries. I have a business proposition for you. If you'd be interested in setting up some production facility for me, I believe with some luck and a good deal of hard work, we can both make a substantial return. Please give me a call to discuss the details. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to trade. Let's get a loader. We're going to install the loader here, which is actually going to be here like that. Thank you. And you're going to unload water. So that way, this is actually put into usable water, right? Huh. Why aren't you working? Oh, because this is... Wait, is this storing the O2? No. No, this is the output of water. See, I don't want that connected here, though. See, that's going down to the tank. That's correct. But the tank isn't offloading. Why? Because there should be water in there. Can I check? Won't let me check the specifics on it, though. I guess they're just empty, then. So it is unloading sewage into here. But you are not making any. Oh, there. I guess it's just too slow. I wonder if there's a way of seeing how much sewage we have in habitation. Oh. Well, that would work. So we're just not producing enough for it to continually work. I see. Okay. So first of all, let's get some FTL fuel. Which we should automate eventually here. We're still producing a ton of fuel here, so that's good. It looks like the chemical lab is our bottleneck right now. Because it's 10 to 10 every 2. 15 every 2. So we're stockpiling 5 every 2 seconds. So if we had 2 refineries, it could fuel 3 chemical labs. Might have to make some more space here too. I haven't really edited the ship itself yet, which I kind of want to do soon. But let's call this guy and see. Captain, perhaps you're already aware, but there are big plans underway within this sector. There are designs to build something incredible. A transportation system with near infinite range, requiring state-of-the-art manufacturing and industry. A Stargate, big enough for our most massive fleets, shuttling humanity between galaxies as if they were nothing but neighboring stars. A new multi-galactic era for humanity. In all my years, I've never known so much capital to be allocated to one project. There is a golden opportunity for us here, but the barriers to entry are high. I have the assets, the capital, and the facilities that we need to fulfill the Andromeda Project's massive ambitions. Sadly, my days of running the shop floor in person are long behind me. I need a floor manager, someone who will oversee the day-to-day operations for me, and my years of experience have taught me to spot talent when I see it. Here's my proposal. I'll provide the factory station and the seed capital so you are fully funded. You'll set up the production facility for me and oversee day-to-day operations, manufacturing parts for the Andromeda Project to their specifications. We'll split the profits 50-50. And believe me when I say, there will be plenty to go around. Okay. Accept his proposal. You can't deny it, you can just accept it. Alright. Wonderful news. I'm very happy you've agreed to partner with me on this. My factory space station is in position nearby, ready for us to use as our base of operations. Oh my goodness. This is the AGE Foundry, a wonderful industrial facility perfect for our needs. I'll just need to provide you with the access codes so you can assume control of the facility. Look at that. For years, I manufactured engines and FTL drives right here for every fleet that passed through this sector. It's really fallen into disrepair. Your first job is to send over a skeleton crew and establish basic power generation and life support. I had the previous crew box up some of the usable equipment. You should find the parts you need are already in storage. Oh, perfect. We don't need to buy them then. Alright. Add crew, install the reactor, install air duct, pressurize the facility. Oh, it's just right here beside us. Okay. Can it move? Oh, it can. We can even... That's cool. So we can use it like a mobile construction base, too. Just want to make sure they have the ability to actually survive inside. Okay. So let's set... Oh, let's do it down here, probably. Let's set up reactor on this side. With the fuel loader. Actually, I wish I could... Oh, you can. Okay, you can right-click to cancel it before it's actually placed. Okay. Pipes. Fuel into fuel. Fuel into you. And then we're going to cable through the walls here. And we need a oxygen loader. We have another small tank, so I think I'm actually going to put that there. Oxygen loader can fit right there. And loader goes into the tank, and the tank goes into the air duct. Perfect. We do need some water and food here. Don't really have a dedicated storage area yet, so let's do it down here. Since it's pretty much right beside the docking point. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. Looks like we're doing good so far. We're burning through the oxygen as we repressurize, though. I wonder if there's a way of repairing this equipment. Or we just need to destroy it and scrap it. I'm just gonna speed it up here. Oh, we're out of oxygen? There we go. Said to bring it, apparently. We need to tidy up the mess, but nothing needs to be wasted. We can recycle all the raw materials found in the station. There's an industrial smelter among the boxed equipment. Install it, power it up, and set it to recycling all of the scrap metal. This will give us an early supply of metal ingots, a critical resource in manufacturing anything. Okay. Efficiency is going to be the key to this facility turning a profit. Set up a storage zone for scrap metal near the smelter, and another for the ingots that come out. Our crew will waste less time carrying them long distances. Yep. Sounds about right. Why don't we do it probably here. So install, how big is the smelter? 3 by 3. Oh, I'm just changing the connection point. Okay. Let's do that here. And we're going to need storage for metal ingots and scrap metal. Hopefully that should be enough. Maybe we can make it bigger if we need it to be. And then we could also put oxygen storage here. There we go. Then we can do scrap metal into metal ingots. Dismantling equipment removes it from your ship and places it into a box so you can install it later. Oh, here. That's how we do it easier. This equipment is ruined, so you'll receive scrap metal when you dismantle it. Okay. And then you... Oh, that, okay, that makes more sense. If I could draw your attention to the schematic issued by the Andromeda project, you can see it's quite a simple part. This is just a structural framework onto which they'll build everything else. We can manufacture these parts in 2 stages out of metal ingots. I've left a boxed fabricator and an assembly table on the station. Set them up next to each other, ideally near the metal ingots. Once they're installed, set them to manufacture frames, and the assembly table to specialize them into Stargate frames. Simple stuff, but eventually we will need a huge throughput. Okay. They want us to provide an initial batch of 10 Stargate frames for certification. They'll inspect our work and will be approved as official partners in the Andromeda project. Shouldn't take too long. If you run out of metal, remember you can recycle more of the ruined equipment around the facility. Alright. Oh yeah, it's not going to be enough space here for sure. So are you out of oxygen? Oh, okay, that's just saying yes. Okay. Alright, so we need to install assembly table. It is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. And a fabricator. And this is going to be storage for frame. And then eventually Stargate frame. We're busy taking all this off. Oh, low oxygen. Okay. I think I want to get a reprocessor set up here too. Oh, they loaded the O2 into the spacesuits probably, that's why. We burned through it so quickly earlier. Okay, so let's do... So we'll do small tank, oxygen loader and unloader, CO2 scrubber, air reprocessor. Confirm. So I wonder, can we go to other locations and do our ships stay, or is it like brought with us or something? Not sure. Okay, so you are making frames. You are making Stargate frame. And it takes 1 second for you to turn 3 scrap into 1 metal. I think we just need more crew as well. Oh, let me just check our other guy here. He has so much fuel. Oh, the huge tank's almost done. Actually, it is empty. It's just the refining process from the chemical lab that's left. Okay. But they're doing good for water, good for food. Okay. So let's get a few more guys here to come help out. Speed us up a little bit. There we go. Let's slow down a bit. I think I'm gonna build the O2 down here. So we want the scrubber here into the tank. Then that's gonna go into this tank, which is going to come out here. There we go. And this will be our oxygen storage. Probably don't need it that big, but do something like that. And then we need to connect our cables. Okay. So you're unloading. There you go. So now we're going to be scrubbing CO2. We're back at 99% oxygen. The CO2 is going to go into the small tank. And then from here, it's going to head to the reprocessor. Reprocessor is going to turn it into oxygen, which is going to fill our tank as a buffer, which is going to offload it here. Nice, there we go. Oxygen situation's handled for now. We're already producing the Stargate frames. We have a bunch of people not doing much right now, so let's continue with our dismantling of things that we do not need. Oh, we do want that. It's our habitation module. It's kind of important. It's so funny just watching the little dudes run around. I think it might be worth it to grab some of the storage containers as well. Especially if this is going to be manufacturing. So what I might do is, why don't we do... I have an idea. Let's do robot arm. 2 of them. We'll do 2 storage boxes. And you'll see what I'm going to try and do here. So if I get rid of this storage for now, we're going to install is it 1 for 1? Hold on. Yes, it is. Okay. So you're going to be here, and you're going to be here. I just want to see if these operate the way I'm thinking it does, because then we can just automate taking and putting in the scrap metal. So our little dudes don't have to do it. So you are going to be... scrap metal, and you are going to be metal ingots. Prioritize crate. Does that work? Oh. So my goal is to have the automated arm just grab it from here and put it in the smelter. Stored 0. Oh, this is offloading, I guess, so we want this to be taken out. The robot arms don't seem to be actually doing it, though. It looks like it's in the right spot. Yeah, because you can kind of see the location. Maybe it needs to be the short arm one? It is nice that I can just sell them back for the same price, though. So this looks like a 1-to-1, though. So we would need to dismantle these guys again. Get rid of those, put that there. We're going to install the loader here, and... Oh, it's from the arm location. I see. Well, that's not... I don't like that as much as the other way of doing it, but that's okay. This will save us some space anyway. Okay, so small loader, you're going to do here. And you're on this side. Because it doesn't match up with the arm visually. That's what was throwing me off, I think. So it's a 3x4. Let's do there and there. Okay. And then you are scrap metal, and you are metal ingots. There we go, that's better. Okay. And eventually what we might want to do is actually have, like, Factorio kind of craft lines. Because there is conveyor belts. But for right now, I think that's fine. We'll deliver them. We just have to wait for our guy to come and pick them up. Here you are, my friend. Oxygen's still pretty good. Oh, we got an achievement. Stargate Phase 1. Complete the first phase of the Stargate program. Nice. Andromeda Project Representative. This is a message for AGE Foundry. We've received your samples and can report that they've passed comfortably within our engineering tolerances. You are formally approved as licensed industry partners and may now manufacture all items in our design manifest. Batches of completed parts may now be submitted to the Andromeda Project through the open marketplace. You will find our buyers ready to release funds for any parts manufactured to specification. Thank you for your endeavors, and good luck. Nice. Excellent. Let's have a look at the manifest, as he mentioned, and see what is required next. Select the Stargate button on the toolbar to open the Stargate screen. This screen displays everything you need to manufacture to complete the current phase. Each component you need to manufacture is on the right. Placing your mouse over it will show you how to produce it. The construction is split into phases, with each phase requiring more and more resources. You have just completed Phase 1. To complete Phase 2, we need to manufacture Stargate frames. Instead of 10, we need 200. The button underneath each component can be clicked for quickly selling all of your stock and submit it to the project. They can also be sold from the trade screen. You can now close it. Oh. It looks like it's just a bulk order of the part we've already provided. We need to make 200 more of the frames. We're already manufacturing them, but we'll need to scale up production or else this will take forever. How much did we get? Oh, nice. Okay. Solid. I'm releasing more of the seed money to you. 600,000 should be enough for you to buy all the equipment we need to scale up. Remember, this isn't a gift. I still own this station and all the equipment on board. I suggest you buy more smelters, more fabricators, and more assembly tables. A couple of each at least. All that equipment will draw more juice, so you'll need to expand the power network with more reactors and batteries to cope. You'll need more crew to do the work as well. If you run out of metal ingots, you should be able to buy raw materials from the open marketplace. You can usually buy more scrap metal, but you'll also find metallic minerals for sale which can be smelted into metal ingots. Nice. Okay. Alright, well let's try that out then. So he said we'll probably need another reactor, but I'm going to wait until we need it first. So we're going to need smelters. I'll do 2 fabricators, 2 assemblies. And I want a couple more of you. And I want to buy the tracks. I have an idea. I'm going to automate this here. I will need... Do they have any of the crates? No. Okay. So, let's... I wish I could just move instead of dismantling. But it is what it is. And I also need to buy some normal robot arms. Okay. So, we're gonna do... Actually, we're gonna have to move these as well, so... It's not the worst. Let's do this and this here. We're gonna put our smelters... I kind of wanted to do it a bit differently, but maybe... let's just dismantle all this for now. So that I can plan this out a bit better. So it skips one for the other arm. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need way more of those. Cabling. Just run it through the wall here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need so much more track. They don't have any more, do they? Nope. Okay. So let's see. If I take you... Oh my goodness, look at all the fuel. Now, we are burning fuel now, though, because we are out of the refined Metreon. This is what? 10? Oh, nice. 10 and 10. I would like to see what happens here. Quickly unload all the stuff here. Okay. Oh, okay, so you can select for them to jump with you. But I wonder what happens if we leave him... Oh, there's another mining station for sale. For a casual 1.6 million, I'm okay. So can I just swap back? Oh, you can. That's so cool. Okay. So almost the whole sector is live at the same time, it looks like. Okay, and then we are going to need some robot arms, some short robot arms. I think we're going to need like 6 of each almost. Let's grab the storage crates and the tracks. Oh, we're gathering gas again while we're here. I mean, that works out for me. Because we can actually sell the fuel that we don't need. Resources, fuel. Yeah, so a stack of 1,000 fuel sells for 6,000. And we have 19,000 fuel. So we could sell like 9 of them. 54,000. Sounds good to me. Wait. I did click sell, right? What? Oh my goodness, it switches between them. Well, at least it sells for the same price. So we need to sell 18 here. There we go. I don't like how it doesn't sort, but alright. Good to know. And hey, even selling it back gives us a bit of logistics. Okay, how are we doing for the rest? We're still consuming food. Water's okay. Oxygen we're producing. I'm probably just gonna wait for this to get up. I'm very glad that we can switch between ships like this. This is really cool. So my goal is to have, like, the short robotic arm grabbing from here. Wait. No, these are the wrong size. So 1, 2, 3. 3. There we go. And then we're going to have the normal sized ones grabbing and putting on the other conveyor belt. Okay, we're about half full on our big tank. You're at NGO or NG0, so do you have any that need to go there? Production contract. Need 19 stacks of FTL charge. The market price would be 38,000. Okay, so essentially you can either buy it and get a reduced payment, or if you're already manufacturing it, you can sell it for more. That's cool. Yeah. Wait, can I just buy it? Yep. I need to grab some anyway, so why don't we do that? There we go. We made some money. Okay, almost full. A little bit more. Let's wait for that to fill up. Okay, gas tank is full. Okay. There we go. Now, I wonder... Ooh, that's cool. It's got 4 fusion reactors. Oh my goodness. Very insect looking. Oh, look at the fighters. I didn't know that they were like something you need to actually place. That's cool. Interesting. Logistics is transfer? Looks like it. Okay. So if we go over to the foundry, we need... let's go through here. All of the robot arms. Oops. We need all the tracks, storage crates. Let's give them some more fuel for the... Actually, we can give them a bunch of fuel. I think we need water. Oh, we have a ton of scrap metal. Let's... control click is all. Okay, there we go. We don't need precious metals or explosives. These are all components anyway. There we go. And how does this work? Do I need to dock with it, or will the drones handle it? Let's see. There's also maneuvering. J-I-L-K. Oh, interesting. So you can do some manual, like, very tight maneuvering if you really need to. Which makes sense, especially for some of the missions where you had to... Okay. So let's see how this works. It's a weird keypad. I'm glad I put those maneuvering thrusters on then. Because it doesn't seem like the logistics drones are grabbing it. However, it could also be because they don't have a drone bay. I wonder if this is going to collide. Because everything else doesn't. Oh. I don't know if that's an error. Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Perfect, look at that. There we go, and now we should begin transferring all of our stuff over. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. That's a lot of stuff. So for now, let's make any cargo storage here so that they're not dumping it all in the walkway. There we go. Okay. So let's... Power shortage. Oh, because we don't have a battery yet either. Let's get 2 of them. Okay, so... Track. Okay. And then... Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Hold on. No, this is the short arm. I need the normal robot arm. There we go. I wonder if I should just have it all pushed this way. Just the one. Because what I'm thinking of is we can move a storage crate here. Short robot arm here. So this will load this lane. I wonder if I can get another storage crate in here. No. I mean, I could put it here, because it would auto-load in there anyway. But I kind of want to make it a bit more functional than that. Okay, so let's see if this works. So I want to put all the scrap metal here. They're going to load it, and then it should be delivering it down here. Perfect. They can load that up. This will be scrap metal. Prioritize the crate. Or do they... Oh, they might just not have any. Let's see. Did say we can buy the resources from here. And the fabricators are what's next. How would I do this? So if the track is coming here, I wonder if it does corners. I would assume not by the way it's structured, but So it would have to go this way into a storage here. And then we would take it out this way. Let's see. No, that wouldn't work. Because that would block... Right, that would block it off. I mean, to be honest, we could just do this. For now. So we could just put 2 storages here. Like that. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Well, that will. Hold on. Dismantle that one. Oh, we didn't have enough to put the output there, that's why. Normal robot arm. Going that way. Okay. I wish I could see the way that they're moving it, though. And this is going to be metal ingots. There's probably a better way of doing this, but for now... we'll do it this way. Because then what we can do is we could use a robot arm here to offload. I guess the best way would be output here, or input here, output here. There's just reloading it, that's kind of funny. Because then we can take the robot arms from here. Grab. And then here as well. Then we can do the short ones, taking it out. Like that. And then run another one here, automating it this way, which will bring it over to the assembly tables. Now the question is, do I want to just drag it across here? I'm assuming our green is the output, so... So if we do a 4x3, leave one spot for the arm so we actually have a buffer. Dismantle those two. I wonder when logistics refreshes. Or how long it takes. Oh, low water. Consuming 200 per day. Why are we consuming so much water? Just the crew? Hmm. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need one more. Shoot. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah. I'll have to move them down. But if we do it here, we need one line south. That would be for the track, but we need a second line down for the pull and the push arm. So we need 3 steps total of space. That doesn't really work. Unless we do it here. Then we can do an up and down arm right above. And it would kind of match the other side then too, so. That's the 2 space, yeah. Looks a little weird because we're kind of running across the walkway that they kind of built into the map here, but okay. Just gonna double check that they haven't restocked the tracks yet. Oh, I did see auto trade. Buy below 10 automatically. Enable. Confirm. So now it should auto buy. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly run to the washroom. I will be right back. And will our guys have enough food and water? Oh, you might need some food here. Let me just buy them some food really quick. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Just gonna close my window a little bit. It's a little chilly in here right now. Also making some tea. Okay. That is one thing that's been a little strange, though, is that the game seems to just has a lack of background music. Not sure if it's as noticeable for you guys, but for me, it's definitely been noticeable. Sorry, I got honey on my fingers a little bit there. Not something I really want to blend into the keyboard. That would just end badly. Sorry about that. What is going on? There we go. Okay. Just being really careful because I had to replace the mat that I have on my desk because the tea that I normally make obviously is hot. It kind of melted a little bit of the pad, so okay. Like, they even added sound effects for the little stippy steps that they do. Okay, so what do we want to do next here? Let's see how many we ended up auto trading. We got 4 of them. Okay. Perfect. That'll be enough to get that incoming. Then you need frame. 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 There we go. Then we just need tracks for the output. But for now, what I'll probably do is put The assembly table's down. Just trying to make sure that they can actually access them. So again, we need 3 spaces. Although the green is the output, I wonder if it'll just output it onto the tracks automatically. Because if that is what happens, we only need 2 spaces. So then we could do something like this, this. That kind of blocks the doorway, unfortunately. We'll just do the 2 for now. So then this storage will be for the frame. And this one will be for Stargate frames. We are going to prioritize... Oh. So it's weird. It says prioritize zones. I can never think of... So I'm guessing it's what's selected. Okay. Our little army of little dudes. Okay, and these guys are making Stargate frames. There we go. They can make fighter bays. Ooh. I have to do that later. We need some more crew eventually. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is I want to outfit our main ship for mining so we can start getting resources that way. Because then we can actually transit back here. We don't need to have... We actually can... We could negate the need for having to deal with scrap metal. And then we'll just put whatever the actual mineral is in here too instead. Because then we can just install... Wait, is it just smelters that can do it? Yeah, 2 metallic mineral into metal ingots. We're still relatively under capacity for power, which does remind me, I want to put the batteries in before we go. Do anything else here. These corners mess with me here. Is it hull? No. Just have to put the floor in on top of them. Yeah, there we go. Funny enough, I think it's almost better if I do it like... Do it this way. And then we move the doorway back one. And he's gonna throw me a message, which is fair. We're going to dismantle the door. Apparently. There we go. And we're just going to install it again in the new location. That will give us the space to put the batteries up here against the wall comfortably. Which I should route through some power lines here. There we go. So now we'll have plenty of battery power stored up if the reactor goes down whenever they need to swap out the fuel. I do also want to... You know what? I kind of want to set up a minimum now that I know that exists for these. So, like, for example, we could say... So it's a stack of 100. So, like, if they're below 4... Now, I'm assuming this is stacks, not for food. Confirm. Oh, wait, I have to auto-trade it. Enabled. So it... Is that what they're doing right now? It is. Okay. Perfect. So now that we know that, we'll also do the same thing for oxygen. We'll do... I don't know. If we're ever below 2,000... We don't need FTL charges. Water we do need to worry about. Not too much, but we do want to. So let's make sure we always have 2,000 water, just for the sake of it. We could just buy all the metallic minerals, because they end up being more worth it when we sell them anyway. But I think that's fine, especially if we're going to go mining anyway. Yeah, so we have our mandatory stuff good to go. We have a singular track right now. Oh, 2 actually. Never mind. And I will bump this up. Probably to 50? There we go. Alright. Let me save really quick here. Alright, so we're going to jump over to our other ship now. We need to get a mining laser. Or 2. Why not? I would like to actually make this a square wing. And I will show you why in a moment. So, go here, here. So how does this work? Oh, do I just have to drag the whole thing here? No. I have to fill it with this first. Then we can turn that into flooring. I see. Because what I want to do is I want to move the guns. Or you know what? Maybe having... Because what I'm thinking of doing is either have the 2 mining lasers here, a cannon here, a cannon here, and then we can put a rail gun down the center. That's what I'm thinking. Actually, how big are these? These are 3, so it actually can't fit in the middle. Just want to make sure that clears, yeah, okay. Oh. Let's... I just don't know how the targeting works. The other thing we could do is have mining lasers on one side, combat on the other. So, if we end up doing... Because if they are like, directional in the sense... Or not omnidirectional. The opposite of that, actually. Where they can only fire directly straight out of this. And they can't pivot at all. Like, they're not on any type of gimbal. That would kind of suck, because then if there's ever an asteroid that we're trying to mine right in front of us, we wouldn't be able to hit it with them here. Also, if they get beside us, we wouldn't have any type of defense. The only thing I really have to go off of as well is just the designs of some of the other ships that are in the area. Oh, it's weird. I didn't know. Some of these wouldn't let us see them before. Oh, actually. Oh, okay, so they can aim slightly. I just don't know about the cannons. Deflectors. Yeah, see, they have them positioned sideways, and then they have like an array at the front. It's called the Helican, but to me it should be the Hammerhead. Anyway. A backwards mining laser? What? How does that work? Huh. But it's nice to be able to see their designs to kind of see how they work. But you can see what I was talking about earlier, that they're doing bulkheading. Okay. Well, if they can aim, I don't have as much of a problem doing the mining lasers back here then. It's a little hard to see exactly where I'm putting it here. That... Because it's 3x2. So it's right up against the wall. There we go. Okay. Now we just have to wait for them to be delivered over. Oh! I know why it's not being delivered. We're docked, and we only have one docking port. Let me... This part's really cool. I like how they actually allow you to do, like, micro adjustments, too. And that's the other ship docking. Perfect. That's cool. Especially if we're going to need to dock with things that are moving, like it said for a lot of those rescue missions. We'll probably want some more thrusters. Our movement's a little rough right now for speed and turning. Let's just put these through the wall. Just in case. Actually, let's take them out of the wall there. Just in case something explodes. Again, I prefer to have multiple connections just in case. Alright. Good, good. We've almost refined all of our fuel again. 22,000 now. I mean, we could also just make a ship that's capable of mining and smelting. Because funny enough, we can actually warp or FTL this guy. We would just need to put an FTL drive in it. So we could actually FTL the foundry over to somewhere that has an asteroid belt, and we could just get him to mine. There's a derelict over here too. But for now, they're doing okay. So let's go... Where is that actually? NG5. Is there anything over at 5? $15. No. Okay. Oh, do I need special crew? I guess that's the other thing. No. Okay. Alright, let's head over. I want to see what the salvage has first. The derelict here. There's also a comet. Let's go see the comet. We'll leave the foundry here for now. I mean, hey, if we can mine the comet out, that would be cool. I'm assuming it would give us ice. Because it did mention we can get ice and break it down into water, but... Oh, there he is. And I like how, based off your speed, it gives you your relative evasion rating, all that kind of stuff. That's really cool. And I don't necessarily want to be on a collision course here. Are we... Why are we running out of power here? What's going on? Oh, our thrusters, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, our thrusters use a gargantuan amount of power. Okay, let me pause here. So I can't actually click on it or anything. So yeah, there's water and ice in it. I don't know if we need tactical. Water, ice. Okay, so you can see the firing arc here. That's nice. I'm assuming it gives you the range as well. Oh, it does. Awesome. Mining laser actually has a pretty wide range. Was that like more than 90? 100 to 120 degrees-ish? Oops. So it should be actually doing it automatically then. Yep. Oh, I bet that's what's causing the overload. Is the mining lasers firing as well. Okay. So we are going to need another reactor now. Our little drones are going collecting all the ice for us. It's kind of funny that the ice doesn't melt. I mean, we can set... If we can line up with him... There we go. So now we just match our speed. Then we should be able to kind of coast as we laser him. Wow. So is it just burning through the fuel that quick? I guess so. Okay. Well, at least we know that we can get some ice out of these guys if we need it for anything else. Oh. It's us. Hi there. Oh, slow down here. There we go. A little bit faster. Yep, that's a lot of cannons. Oh, that's a good idea, actually, having the thrusters pointed that way. Because there's no, like, dead zone. They put a lot of engines on that. They have 5 reactors to power it as well. Hey, they're stealing our ice. Get out of here. Oh. Pause. Little too fast. Alright. Let's just stop for now. Our poor drones can't keep up with us either. Oh, the drone bay. Every time... Okay. I see. Let's just turn the lasers off for now. I didn't realize this was this big of an issue. Okay. That'll be our first upgrade when we get back then. Yeah, we left a trail of ice. Goodbye, my comet friend. Okay. So, let's... go to the shipyard. All of our little guys are back on board. Yep. Okay. I want to get some FTL charge while we're here. Oh, actually, why don't I just automate that? So we can buy if we're below 5? Something like that. Hey, Ignis. Someone streaming this? Yeah, it's a fun one. It kind of, again, it reminds me of like Cosmeteer mixed with like a bit of void space, kind of. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I'm currently dealing with some energy issues here, so we're having to buy our first second reactor. Oh, hi there. Gladius. Oh boy. Holy sorting. Wow. Everything that is brought in from the logistics drones is on the tracks, same with the docking ports. And it's all automated down a central bus over here to the crew quarters. And as always, it looks like a Star Destroyer from the outside. Rimworld meets FTL. I said, okay, yeah, that's pretty similar too. That's a pretty good one. I could definitely see that. Cable. There you go. Just some redundancy here. Never know. Okay, now we shouldn't have any reactor issues. Hopefully. So I want to go... So, I wish they said... Like, obviously it seems like these are in the nebula. But we went over here to some of these and they've had nebula before. Nebulae. One of the two. So visually, these guys are in the asteroid belt. So NG5, though. Is there any contracts to head down there? Nine, 13. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go harvest this derelict. Still playing my first campaign, got minced in battle by a blindside, was gutted. Ooh. Yeah, we haven't done any combat yet. We just started today. We did the first and technically second part of one of the main quests, and now we're working on the industrialist one. Oh, hi there. You're friendly, right? Of course you are. Why am I having power issues now? Oh, I bet we're gonna need... Oh, you know what? I don't have another storage. I think we're gonna need an actual tank now for this, just because the fuel loader probably isn't enough. That's probably why. Alright. Up here somewhere? Yes, there you go. I'm on phase 3 of the gate at the moment. Oh, nice. Rename the ship. I remember seeing somewhere. Hold on a sec, just so that I don't crash into it. Is it in editor? Yes, up here. So if you go into editor, you can edit the name of the ship, and you can name the industries or whatever you want to do for the actual brand name of the ship. Yeah. No worries. I found it by accident because I was looking for it originally. And I was like, I don't know where. And then I was just looking, and then I think it was like it highlighted when I hovered over it or something. And I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. Yeah. Oh, hi there. Almost the Arcadia. Not quite, but close. Hesperia. That's a lot of thrusters. Very nimble ship. And he's gone. We can probably get a little closer here to save our drones some time. We can do some cheeky maneuvering. Incoming Battlestar Galactica themed fleet. Night. Yeah. I mean, I was debating what I wanted to do for mine. And I think I'm going to do something. What will be the best way of doing it? There's a couple ships from EVE Online I really enjoy. So I might try and see if I can manage that. But also, there's one I want to make as like our main like battleship eventually, which would be, funny enough, the Arcadia from Space Pirate Harlock. If you're familiar with that or have ever seen that. It is not a well-known show. The RV from Spaceballs, to take that with a pinch of salt. Oh, man. Stripped clean. There you go. I wonder if you can use the mining laser to actually break apart the rest of these. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess we'll head up to the NG-12. And see if we can find some asteroids to mine here. It scares me every time that I think we're going to collide, but you don't. Haven't found a way so far even tried blasting it, but only had gamuts at the time. Yeah. I think I read earlier too that it said that breaking things apart was like what the cannon's good at. I don't remember exactly. Hold on. Excellent at dealing area of effect damage to a ship and shred their... Oh, it's the hull armor. It's good. So it's AoE damage to the ship, and it will shred the hull armor. Not the hull itself. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you could always try delivering some explosives, but... I also set up a fuel refinery in the back here. So we make a ton of fuel. So is there... See, we're technically in the asteroid field, but I don't see asteroids. Okay, we'll let you stay here and gather for a bit while we go take a look at Foundry. Let's see. Resources, we're looking for metal ingots and scrap metal. I might set auto buy on actually now. So scrap metal, metal ingots. Let's do... Not all. No. Buy below 20. Now that is stacks of 20, so that'll be a lot, but they're only 80 and 20 apiece, so that'll be fine. And that'll get our production lines going here a little bit more. It'd be fire if you could board a failing ship to loot it. That would be cool. Save the stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, kind of like the... I mean, FTL has the, you know, don't kill us, we're fine, here's some stuff. But also, if you're, like, any pirate game, really, like... I don't think Blackwing's a good example, but any of the newer ones, like even Black Flag, where you have the boarding action, so you don't have to actually destroy the ship, you can, you know, crew v crew, have a boarding battle, and then if you win, you get to just capture the ship, and then you could scrap it for parts, you could sell it, whatever you want, or add it to your fleet. That would be really cool. Thrusters on the station. See, that was my thought, is I just put mining lasers and an FTL drive on it and jump it around to the stations. Or into... Not stations, sorry. Into the mineral fields. But I haven't really found a mineral field yet. Other than, like, I guess there's the one here. So we could just move them around, but... I mean, that might not be the worst idea for now. Do we have any power cut? Oh, right, I need to get the tank here. Storage for fuel. We're going to put this here. And I want to dismantle you for now. I want to install the huge tank here as soon as they remove that. Then we'll put fuel loader here. Like that, and pipe from here in. There we go. Now that won't be a problem anymore. There you go. Oops. Awesome. Now we'll have a backlog of fuel, so they won't have to worry about running out every couple seconds there. So much money. Yeah. If you got any questions I might be able to answer, it's helped me a lot. I'm not sure. Like, my main question was kind of like, some of the regions don't seem like they match what's on the map. Like, I would have thought, you know, NGO or 15, because they visually have this asteroid field here, they would always have them, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And I've gone to a couple of these that don't look like they have nebulae in them. Obviously these two look like they do, maybe this one. But they can still spawn in them. Do you know if it's a random chance when you're entering the area, or is it always the same? Because that was confusing. I could just be misremembering when I visited there, because I was jumping around quite a bit too, but other than that, I'm just honestly just trying to make some money to start being able to really outfit the ship quite a bit more. We got 2 for 9. Let's take that. It's a harsh map, to be fair. You only have 1 mine. So the system has to be inside the background. Rocks, asteroids, purple for nebula. Okay. Gotcha. So the only place that has the asteroids then is the NG0? Like your starting area? That's kind of unfortunate. Let's see. I also need all of your tracks. Storage crates. What else? Mining lasers. We need drone bays for the other ship. But it's too expensive. Oh my goodness, yeah, they're so expensive. Let's just do that. Oh, they're still delivering. I was like, why haven't I gotten the money yet? They're still transporting it all. There we go. Best ways to make money, mine and make goods, do the research, make better goods. Looks like that from here I have 3 systems in asteroid field. Only 1 in nebula, and my nebula is on the left. Okay. So it's random. Interesting. I wasn't sure if it was like the same map every time, or if it was generated. Good to know. I kind of like that, because then you can replay and, you know, it might be a little different than before. 18 explosives. They don't have any here. NG10. Yeah, sure. I kind of want to go around and see if there's any other ones traveling there. Oh. We have stranded ship. Okay. I mean, we don't have the mission for it, but... Oh, wait, this is this one. Okay. So, docking... It's gonna be interesting here. So I'm assuming we have to get either of these. It's probably gonna be this one here. Again, oh, one other thing I was thinking too is it would be very nice if you could actually save these ships. Like, their reactors are going critical, but instead of just evacuating, like, if you actually had, like, enough engineering or parts, you could actually, like, repair it. We're actually burning through battery right now. I guess it's the engines that are using so much. Okay, we're gonna have to get on this side. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's this docking point here. Yeah, this is what I thought you meant, but you mentioned the big black flag. Oh, I meant black flag is in, like, the game. There was another one recently I was playing too. I can't remember the name of it. I need to probably add some more thrusters here too. Come on. There we go. Is it not letting me dock with it? Hmm. I'm pretty sure I'm in range of it. Normally it shows the actual thing. Is this drone port? Because it didn't show me this one. Oh, speaking of which, I guess OBS is not working correctly here. Hold on. No, this is a docking port. Yeah. But normally when you're on these missions or you're trying to dock, it gives you the little red symbols on it. That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I guess we already got them. "18 passengers did not arrive at the destination safely." Well, I'm not sure what they expected. Well, unfortunate. Two orange pulses. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Because we have docked... We haven't done, like, a moving dock yet, but... Oxygen. Sure. Two things going to 8. Okay. You have 0 stacks of oxygen available for transfer. What do you mean? Oh, I guess we're not outputting the oxygen right now. Right. So they want a total of 16. There you go. Oh, I guess I need to wait for it to actually get here to offload it. There we go. It's weird how it doesn't let you... It's not instant. I gotta remember that. So because even though I bought it, because it wasn't on the ship yet, I think it's because when you turn it in, my brain assumes that it's like, oh, the shuttle needs to actually come pick it up first. So they'll grab it, but they don't. Okay. Sadness. Okay. Well, at least we got oxygen for days now. And we got a lot of stuff going to NG8 here. Alright. There you go. Do have a reactor. I'll be able to afford it afterward, but... So close. There we go. Do we have any heading back to 0? Damaged ship is in 14. Engines will explode soon. You need some skill to dock safely because it's moving. I kind of want to try that, actually, because I haven't tried one of the moving ones yet. What I want to do first, though, is get some thrusters. So I want to install them here so that we have a bit more maneuverability. probably here. Here. And we'll put a second one on this side. Oh. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I wanted to put them here. Like that. Then we just need to cable them. Awesome. So that should help. Let's see. So we need contracts. Let's go try this one. Obviously, we're going to go right away because they're going to blow up otherwise. See on the ship. Oh, okay. That's okay. Alright, so pause first. I was gonna say, is this the ship in question? Considering the amount of smoke in space, I'm gonna say yes. So we need to get over here. Yeah, these guys is what I was looking for, but... But yeah, like, if I had, like, repair or logistics spots or something, it would be cool if I could repair their engine core. Or, if you couldn't repair it, you could extract it in some way. So that way, like, the ship could be saved, and thus you would earn a higher reward or something like that. I don't know. That would be cool. Alright, we're gonna park right over here. Luckily, our maneuvering is way better now that I've put those parts in. And I'm gonna use our maneuvering thrusters here. Oh yeah, it's so much easier. There we go, perfect. Alright, loading the crew. Alright. Get on out of here. Wait. Drop them off at the nearest starbaser colony. I mean, I would say this would be the closest, but... Alright, and... There you go. Shuttle coming over. Alright. While they evacuate here, I think I want to grab another battery. Like, I'm also tempted to get into the reactor. Awesome. robot. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is we'll go back to... We'll swap over to Foundry. We'll bring all the stuff to it. And then we'll get it mining in the area. Right. Here's our Foundry. Oh my goodness. The funniest thing is I think our maneuvering thrusters are actually more powerful than our entire main thruster combined. Which I think is pretty silly. It still weirds me out that I can clip in, because technically we're underneath them. There we go. Perfect. Alright, Foundry. We're gonna go over to logistics here. Let's transport all of our metals over. Explosives we don't need. Frames and all of the components. Okay. Drone bay. Water purifier. Tracks. Storage container. Some oxygen. Scrap metal. Precious metals. There we go. There we go. Transport all that over. Are you okay? He's just standing there watching. I mean, let's be honest, this is everyone waiting for food from the microwave. Okay. So we do need a drone bay. We could have the drone bays in the central part. Or... if we want to automate the distribution later, this is probably the better spot. Although I think I want to put them on the inside so that they aren't as targetable for enemies. We got some tracks here, so we can actually start working our way down here. And it's right here. One away. Do they happen to have one? Nope. They have 0. I am sad. We're 1 away from automating that. Oh, I guess we could turn in the Stargate frames. That'll give us some money. 255,000, actually. Hello, Alexander. I knew this would be a very profitable endeavor for us. The Andromeda Project are so desperately in need of reliable manufacturing facilities that they're paying a fortune. Now, the sales revenue is going to flow through you, but remember our agreement, 50-50. I put a lot of capital in to get us to this point, and I need to start seeing a return. Every time you sell a batch of parts to the Andromeda project, you owe me half of the revenue. I'd appreciate it if you paid promptly. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate the prompt payment. You're welcome. Oh, right, we need to also connect you and you. And I probably want to put storage for the drones here. Like that. What else? We're going to have to put the maneuvering thrusters in as well. Speaking of which, do they have any? They do. Awesome. Let's just speed this up a little bit. Oh, also, while we're waiting here, I'm going to undock. And we're going to send you over to the colony. And the reason I'm going to do that is so that you are producing fuel while we wait. There is trade here, so you are auto-trading. We're going to need to auto-trade oxygen by below 2. Not that we're ever going to need that, we're producing more. Confirm. Water. Below 2. And food. It's below 600, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Also, we haven't seen... I don't know if the hydroponic garden has ever grown a single thing yet. I wonder if it's just because we need more seeds, like you need 6 maybe, because there's 6 plots. I am unsure. Or maybe it's something we just haven't researched yet. Could be either. Okay. So you're good to go. We'll leave you for the time being. Let's go back to Foundry. Everything looks good. So, install thruster. Let's start with, I guess we could just do these for some general movement and rotation. I just need to actually be able to connect all of our power systems here. There we go. Power output's pretty good still. How are we if I tell it to move, though? Yeah, still decent. Okay. Let's tell it to stop for a sec. Okay, now we're looking at... I thought I delivered the mining lasers. Did I not? Oh, I think I... I think I sent the other mining lasers here. Oops. Well, our tank is full. And I don't really want to spend the money to buy more of them. So let's just head on back. Our fuel storage is maxed out right now anyway, so we're not missing too much by doing so. Alright, and we're gonna head over here to the foundry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. There we go. Okay. Mining laser. Transfer from the cruiser. Yes. Go do the thing. There we go. You should have them now. Yep, there we go. So, the other thing is I'm kind of tempted to put them on multiple sides of the ship. Just because I don't know how it's really going to fly. I am going to undock for now. Let's get you over here. So if I maneuver from here. So this is the front always. So I guess this will be our first install. It's so weird to try and tell. So that's like the very edge. So we want to go one up. That's the very edge. One up. There we go. Same thing for this side. Perfect. Now we just have to cable them up. Probably gonna just clear out the walls eventually. We'll see. Oh my goodness. I forgot I was on 10 times speed and I just saw that rocketing across my screen. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now we should be able to maneuver him into the field and he should mine. However, there's one more thing we need to grab, which is some drones. Whenever they deliver. There we go. And then let's head over to metallic minerals, question mark. Oh my goodness. Oh. It looked like someone was shooting, but nope. Oops. Okay, so we do need something here. Hold on. Is there any more? There is one thruster. I'm going to put it right here. That should give us some forward momentum. Or I guess, not momentum, propulsion. Or not. It looks like it should work. So I guess it's we might need an actual engine on it. Okay, then I'm going to dismantle this guy for now. Not gonna get rid of him, but... So he will need fuel. What are we looking at here for? It isn't equal. Or is it? I guess it is. Hold on. My brain is mush. It's 14. So right here. Just the weird view, I think, is what throws me off a little bit. And then we're going to need... Let's just use a small tank for now, and a fuel loader. Small tank. Fuel loader. Pipe. There we go. So why aren't you working then? You are being supplied with fuel. I wonder if it needs to be covered more. Let's try doing something like that. And that. It says that it needs fuel. Or are we just out of fuel on here in general? Oh, we are. I see. That would be why. Okay. So let's head over here. I think it was these ones? Yes. Haha, we have a mobile base now. I was gonna say factory. More of a space station than anything else. And the forward lasers have a decent range, so that should be able to hit the other asteroids as well. We're in position here. Let's see. Not producing enough power. Okay. Super expensive, though. What can we sell? Don't need the explosives right now. I guess we could sell the components because we don't need them at the moment. Cannot afford. Oh, it's because of that. I see. We also have our cruiser that we can sell things from. Mainly our resources. I don't remember where we got a railgun from, but I'm not going to question it. We're at 39,000 fuel. We can also go down a decent amount of oxygen. Wait, where? We have a lot of fuel still. I guess it's mostly in the tank itself. Yeah, we only have 4 sellable ones, that's why. That's fine. That's a huge tank, so we'll be good for a while. Okay, I gotta go over here. Trade. Reactor. Now we can build that other one. And we can just connect our piping here. And cables there. Wow, that's still not enough just from the mining lasers. Okay. It's weird how the impact has no sound effect. Let's turn off 2 of the lasers, maybe. Is that enough? No, it's not. Oh, like, I didn't clear the target, that's why. Okay, 1 stops the charge while it's firing, but it's able to actually continue its work. Which is what's important, really. Okay. So let's move us around here. love how it randomly gives us, like Dead Space sound effects. There we go. They should be good. And now what we can do is we can change this from scrap metal to metallic minerals. And this is all going to be... I can multi-select these, I think, right? There we go. Yeah, double-click. We're going to turn them all into metallic minerals. So now they should be smelting that right away. And look at how many minerals there are. I just want to see if he grabs it. So he's going to put it in here. But if he grabs it now, they're going to put it here. Okay, yeah. Oh my goodness, look at our stuff going up. Oh, that means we should have more tracks. Yes, perfect. I think that should be enough. And we'll go down here, and then we'll be loading those in. Awesome. Don't forget to cable these guys. Oh, it's cool how you can even see, like, the charge and stuff. Wait, why is there a weapon thing here, but not here? Oh, I wish you could actually see the turret head like that. Okay. So you should be good for hauling for a decent chunk of time here. We're just waiting on more purchasable items. Ooh, I could do that actually instead. And then we can have the second one down this side. Or honestly, just because there's only 2 production right now, we could have them on either side. Just funneling back onto the same conveyor. Yeah, I don't think that's as great. Do one there. Have any robotics arms available? We do, actually. Some more logistics drones we'll get in here. Like that. We'll get the short arm going in here and here. Perfect. So they're going to be pushing all of the metallic minerals here, which are all going into the smelters, which the long arms are bringing into the storage. This storage has a long arm bringing it to the top storage, which brings it up here as the ingots, which the long arms will bring them into the fabricators. When they're done, the short ones will bring them onto the track as frames, which will bring them into storage. And then from this storage, they are brought over to this track, which will bring them onto the assembly table, which then the long robot arms will take them from here onto this track, which will bring them down to storage eventually here. Very nice. I will actually change this ahead of time, actually. Wait, it is Stargate frames, actually, already. They look so similar. So, is it just the energy requirement from the drone bay that's causing the issue? Yeah, it is logistics. Unless they're counting the weapon. Okay, for now, let's turn the mining laser off as well. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to upkeep the battery. Yes. Awesome. Okay. And eventually what I want to do is automate... Actually, I wonder if... Because I think the issue is it's getting overwhelmed. I wonder if this will work. I'll eventually do that. So it will grab and put it on the side. There you go. One thing I wish they had that Cosmeteer actually has is walkways. In Cosmeteer, the walkways are pretty simple. They speed up the movement of your crew. But they are very, very handy for places you don't have automation. And to me, it's a little strange because the frames are so hard to come by. I think we can make them from a fabricator, right? No. Is it the assembly? No. I swear we saw we could make them from somewhere. Oh, maybe we don't have it unlocked yet. Shoot. They're not called conveyor belts. They're tracks. Nope, we don't have the ability to do it yet. Logistics. Automation. Oh, automation we need. There we go. We need a supercomputer. Okay, what do we need for the supercomputer? Science. 150,000. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm going to sell the railgun. And that'll get me enough to grab the supercomputer. We'll install the supercomputer over here, I guess, near him. It's a 2x2. So we can install it there, and I'm assuming it requires power. I was correct. Power supply's still a little rough. But that will work. Our little legit... Oh my goodness. Our logistic drones are doing work. need to power you guys. We have a single track available. O2 still good. Okay. How many parts are we at here? 71. Almost. We're almost there. It'd be nice to get more assemblies, but... I mean, we could do it if we move it up one. But I like kind of keeping this contained separately. But I guess what we could do is move this storage and then have a conveyor belt come down this way and then pull 1, 2, 3, 4 assembly tables. That might actually be pretty good. Let's do that. Let's try that. We are going to install I do want to keep like one of these for storage. Strictly. And the reason for that is I want to... Oh, that's just one off the corner here. I want the storage room near our docking port. So that anytime we have large amounts of cargo that we need to either get or submit, it's right there and handy. So, I'm going to put... let's say 2 here. And I want to move our docking port over. As soon as they finish. Anytime. There we go. And it's going to be right there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put these crates as Stargate frame. Now we're emptying all that out. These will be stored up into these, which is awesome. And then if we ever have things coming or going, it can be right here. Oh, these got put up here for some reason. Eventually, I'll probably move most of our power generation over to this side. This section here. So that this can be our overall storage and sorting. So I would like to have all of our drone bays in here as well, so that what we could do is create like a automation system so that it automatically kind of puts it all together. Nice. We have the track blueprint now. Is it from the fabricator? No. Oh, it's frames. Let's make some tracks. Don't mind if I do. It's pretty quick to build, actually. Because that actually works in our favor here, so I can build this out. I'm wondering why the arms are so slow for grabbing things, though. Oh, that would be why. That would be why. I still wish you could move this instead of just dismantling it, because unfortunately when I dismantle it, it takes some time because they have to remove every single thing from the inventory first. Like this. I was wondering why they weren't using it. Now that makes more sense. Right, and this is for frames. There we go, look at that. And now that we're automating the tracks, I don't have to worry nearly as much about buying them. Yeah, look at that. And then we're going down this way with them. See, my thing is if I put this here, is it going to block the doorway? Technically, there's a space there. We need a small robot arm. Small robot arm. Cabling. Small robot arm. That's not... Oh, that's smart. Oops. Short. That's the one. I was wondering why it was so expensive. There we go. There we go. And you are going to make the frames as well. Awesome. So the only thing our guys are really transporting right now are the tracks that we're building. So I'm curious how the smart arm works. So I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, okay. So you can tell it to pick up specific things from a belt that has multiple. Okay, makes sense. So I'm just going to dismantle you right away here. So we are going to need some more small, short robot arms. Guess we can just do that for now. And we're gonna do short arm, and you go. I would also, it would be cool if you could set permission, or, not permission, sorry, what's the word I'm thinking of? Priority to different chests over another. So for example, I would have these at the highest, because we want this stored near the docking port. Obviously, I'd want those stocked over this one. I don't want them grabbing it randomly here and putting it in. But that's okay. Ooh, actually, better thing that we could do. If we put the drone bays here instead. I'm debating if it would be better to have a drone bay here with storage and we just funnel all the metallic minerals down here. Or we make a storage for them right here. Because if we ever want to sell the minerals because we have too many of them, but at that point, why not just make more with the materials? Because you get more out of it by selling an upgraded material. So it might be better to actually have it here. Why don't we move this one over? Docking port, how much are they? Or drone bay, sorry. Drone bay is way more expensive than the docking port, funny enough. Holy moly. And we're kind of running out of money a little bit here, so it's time to sell our parts. 128 for 325,000. Technically, we have to give half of our profit back to Alexander, but that's fine. There you go, buddy. Payment received. Thank you, Captain. You're welcome. No storage. Oh my goodness, we're producing way too many frames here. Alright, storage. Congratulations, this entire area is now storage for now. Delivery blocked. Create storage zones. Oh, is it because this is full? They can't. Okay. Maybe we just move these guys then. Just for a quick second here. Okay, there we go. We got one. So there is two, it looks like there's two gaps. Let's see. So it covers one, though. So there's only one space in between, which we could just use a crane for. Or the robot arms. Short robot arm. The only problem with this is if we're mining different material. I'm just now realizing that'll be an issue, right? Because if we're mining something else and it gets put in this machine, it'll clog it. But I guess that's when the people could come and take it apart for now, at least. That'll have to do until we make a better solution. Let me just put tracks here. Grab another small arm. See, maybe we actually want to make a buffer. Complete phase 2 of the Stargate project. Nice. Storage. No. Install. Storage, great. There we go. Hey, Alexander. Fantastic work, Captain. I had high expectations, but the process was even more smooth than I had hoped. We made ourselves known to the Andromeda Project now, but this is just the beginning. The later phases of this project will no doubt be much more involved, but we are perfectly positioned to capitalize on this opportunity. And there is a lot of opportunity to be had. There are individuals behind this mega project with wealth and resources far beyond my comprehension. But their ambitions far exceed the capabilities of other ships and people in this sector. They're going to need our help. We can take a short break, and I'll give you a call when I'm ready to start work on the next phase of the Stargate project. You might want to stop some of your equipment in the meantime. We don't want to waste anything. Goodbye for now. I mean, we can just sell it regardless, though, so it's not that bad. And this is minerals. There you go. So now this one's going to store into this one. We're just going to offload here. We might need more smelters, actually. That's kind of funny. Oh. What's going on? Fuel. No, not fuel. Wait. It says we have fuel. What is going on? Hold on. Why are you not... Oh, I guess they're just busy doing everything else. That's weird. Oh, I clicked on it. There we go. I think it's time we resume work on the Stargate contract. I've had a look ahead, and the next phase is a huge step up. Give me a call when you're ready to continue work. So I'm confused why it says we have 4,000, but we're not actually using it. Oh, did I not initialize it? No, I did. Enabled. Okay. This is taking a while for them to get over to us, I guess. Where is the trade ship? Welcome back, Captain. We're taking a look at the schematics published by the Andromeda Project, and the next phase is going to need a huge upgrade to the facilities. However, nothing they've asked us to produce is impossible. I have a strong personal interest in seeing this project completed. The sooner the better. The Andromeda Project has released specifications for 3 different components. We need to manufacture large quantities of all 3 to complete this phase, and each will require a different industrial setup. Actuators, resin, and isotopes. The first is the actuator. This is something we can manufacture in our existing facility station, although it's far more complex of a production chain. There won't be nearly enough resources available in the marketplace, so we'll have to mine the local belt for minerals. Imagine that. I propose we expand and upgrade the station into a mining facility. If we install engines, I'm a bit ahead, I think. The mining lasers and logistics drones will give us the capability to harvest raw materials we need. The actuators are made from the assembly table as normal, and they require a Stargate frame and motor. Motors can be made in fabricators. Okay. You'll need to mine metallic minerals and copper minerals, then melt those down into ingots in an array of smelters, then fabricate the motors and frames, and finally assemble them into the actuators. I'll release some more of the seed capital to cover costs of the upgrades, but you can take care of the details. Thank you. I think we've done most of those except for the motors. The second part is the chemical compound they're calling Stargate resin. It's synthesized in a chemical lab, but we first need huge volumes of Metreon gas. Oh, so we'll probably need to actually make a station in the north. I don't remember which NG it was. They're only found in deep space nebulas. My thinking is to build a suitable fuselage from a shipyard, then convert it to a dedicated gas capture and refining facility. There's a good ship nearby. They can buy it on my behalf and set it up. We'll drop it off in a rich gas cloud and leave it running. That's kind of what I've been doing with my cruiser up in the north side of the map. The final requirement is a few barrels of stable isotopes. These are easily captured during routine FTL travel. I think you can take care of that one by yourself, but if necessary, I can talk you through it. Time is of the essence now, Captain. All 3 parts need to be produced, and I'm in more of a hurry than you may realize. Keep me informed. Alright. Yep, we definitely got those done. 1.2 million. Nice. I still don't know why we're not... Resources. I'm just gonna have to buy it manually, I think. For now. Yep, that spawned it in. I'm not sure what's causing it to have issues. There we go. I was gonna say our O2 was getting roughed as well. So can I still turn in more of them? Oh, I actually can't. Can I sell them, though? Stargate frames, I can, although it's much less than for the project itself. Okay. So we need motors, which we need copper for. We don't have any copper yet. I'm going to be very sad, but I think we're going to have to rework this. It's not going to be too bad now that we actually have all the actual frames and tracks we need to set up automation. Although I'm tempted to make this more of a general industry, and we could look at the other ship as a mining, smelting ship. I guess you want it all in one, though, don't you? Because then you'd have to still transport it from that ship to this one. Unless there's a way of automating the logistics, but I don't think there is. Like, if you could automate this, that would be really cool. I think Avorion actually has a really good system for that. I mean, any of the X4 games as well. But it makes me think of the automated drones and pilots you can have in Avorion. Okay. So for now, we'll stop them making the frame. Let's just start making some tracks for now. Tracks. And we will sell the extra that we have right now. Stargate frames. The other thing is I can't tell the drone bay to gather only a certain type of material. I guess that's where we need to start buying some smart robot arms. It would also be nice if they had a short smart, or a smart short robot arm. Because they only have the large one, it seems. So, what I'm thinking... we're definitely going to floor this here. So I want to pretend that all of our drones are over here. If that's the case, we would need one space for the smart. Or no, they would have to unload first. So we would kind of have to do a little bit of a circuit. You're gonna be like, Erwin, what the heck are you doing? But, oh my goodness. Trust me on this. Do I want it just one? Oh yeah, we can just have it one. As long as we rotate this way. Okay. And the reason I want to do it this way is, let's just say you have, we'll put the smart arms, Because it would be different if we had the short one as well. But we don't, unfortunately. So in order not to waste that much more space, because it also has to deposit in the other one too. What we'll do is we'll do this, but just in case it misses grabbing, say this one's grabbing copper. If any of the other logistic drone slots bring it in the wrong space, so to speak, we want it to be able to rotate around so that the arm can pick it back up again. Now, I don't know if we're going to put this right there, but that's just as an example. So I do think I'm going to move these guys up here. I'm going to take those out. And we're going to go super speed here. We're going to install the drone bay. Okay, so that's as close as it can be normally. I'm probably just going to flatten the edges here. It does make it a bit more cuboid, but I think in the long run this will work out. Okay. So for example, we'll put these here. We'll have this throughout, maybe. But, short arm. We'll just use one arm for now. But the good thing is, by doing it this way and having it loop, we can actually have it where if this gets backed up, we could have up to 3 of the short arms. Essentially, moving the stuff from it. So like this. It looks very weird. But for now, that'll actually work. I do want to dismantle this one really quick, though. Because I want to have it working all the way down to the end. There we go. Then what we're going to do is smart arm. Let's go as close as possible. Then we're going to grab the storage crate. This takes up more space, so let's do it this way. And same thing is, if we really need to, we can add more arms here, but I'm just going to add these ones for now. And we're going gaps by 2, so those will all be different storages. Now, we might actually have to worry about our power grid a bit here. We're still okay for now. But let's get our extra storage first, I think. So we're going to need refineries here. And we're going... Oh. No, the refineries for the other ship. We're going to need storage boxes. More short robot limbs. It is the smelter that we're going to need more of. I'm just gonna route power through this just in case something happens. We're gonna do you and you. Okay, so this one, for example, we're just gonna do metallic minerals. Minerals. So this one will choose and only grab those. Now it looks like there's only a few types, but I was gonna say we would need to watch out for scrap and stuff like that, but I guess since this one is kind of staying in the system, mostly working on the asteroids, it's not gonna run into a lot of salvage. So for the most part, this is just going to have to separate copper and metallic. Can I not multi-select these? I can't. Okay. There we go. So eventually once... Oh, wow. We've cleared most of this out already. Nice job, guys. Let's go to our cruiser here. Oh, right. I took you out of the area. So it wanted us to buy the other ship. It didn't say what other ship. I'm assuming it's this one. Oh, the Juno. Well, you could definitely storm a beach with that. Wow. And that's the starbase. I mean, the mining station would probably be the best. We need 1.6 million, though. But this would definitely be enough to make a pretty decent harvesting station. For now, I'm actually going to probably get you... Yeah, let's get him over to NG12. And then I believe I can also set up fuel. Sell above. Let's make sure we have like 2,000 fuel minimum, but we'll sell everything above that. Yeah. So this will give us a steady output of money for the time being. It has auto buy. Correct. Yeah, so it's automatically buying water, food, and oxygen just in case. However, I think we're still producing oxygen. So let's sell above 3. There we go. Okay. So we're starting to slow down here for sure. Oh my goodness, look at all this. I think I'm gonna have to pause these. Too many tracks for right now. What is something else we can kind of do here? So I guess first of all, we're looking for copper. Tilium ore, which I believe is the hyperspace stuff. Copper. Copper, copper. I was hoping to find an area that had copper as well as... Ooh, precious. I don't know what precious ore is. Let's go take a look. How's our power doing? Power's doing fine, actually. It's mostly the drone bays that are the issue. I mean, the engine's using a lot, too, I bet. It's only 44. I mean, 44 is a lot, but still. Mostly is logistics. We'll come back here if we need more, but for the time being, let's mosey on over. Okay, so I do want to set up then for copper. Oh, actually, we don't have research going. Ooh, 100% extra speed of the arms is nice. Splitters. And mergers. Ooh. That's nice. Drone top speed would be nice so we harvest faster. Storage crates, what I want to get. So let's start research on that. Do you have any storage right now? You have some drone bays that we could get, only small. Not what I'm looking for. Let's get 2, and then a bunch of drones. Oh. Oh, is it like gold? I mean, it looks like it, obviously, but I can't really tell. Thank you kindly. So for now, what I want to do is put our storage for logistics drones here. Let's just do like that. And clear those. Alright, let's see. What do we got? I wonder if I can look it up by... So, precious metals. But I don't remember... Is it lens? Lenses use precious metals, okay. And I know we're going to need them later on. Just stay there is fine. Actually, let's back up a little bit here. Rotate. There we go. And we can turn on one of our Finding lasers here. We are using battery, though. My goodness. I think it's time to start making a actual power area now. We could also... They're 1,000,000 a piece, though. I think we'll just have to do another reactor. The downside, obviously, is that we're going to be burning through much more fuel than we were. So we might need to upgrade that medium fuel tank, because it's going to burn through a lot more. I'm still confused where all of our fuel is. Unless it's including the fuel that's inside the reactors right now. Because it says we have 10,000. And it's individual, because this will be different here, yeah. Oh, it's in this tank as well for the engine. Right, okay. Just grab a bunch of fuel, so we don't have to worry about it later. Even with 3 reactors, we still drain a bit of battery power. So let's get some more batteries. There we go. And while they're doing that, let's just clean up this top area here. I do like sectioning it. So let's do this. Done. Make those floors. It's gonna throw a fit here because the doorway being removed. That's okay. Just dismantle the door. And then we install the door. We do want to keep the door there because that's the only thing that'll keep the air in if something makes it out. Wait, they put the logistics room. They're just having the time of their life, aren't they? Okay. Okay, let's do... Oh, we don't have any smarts. Okay. Smart robot arm. Let's get those. Two and 2. Okay. So mostly we're just waiting on the extra... There's some smelters. Storage crates. Right, I'll put the very bottom one probably as the precious metal one. Okay, and then we'll reinstall the doorway here. Storage crate here. And you are going to be doing precious ore. Just wait till he's done here. There we go. Precious ore. There we go. So we don't really need it right now. I might sell some of the frames here. We also have a ton of track. Wait, are those one each? The tracks don't stack. That's an interesting sentence. Okay. So I guess we need to move over to copper. I don't really have time to do this. Not yet, anyway. We can come back and get this when we actually need it, but the problem is we don't need it right now. Metallic. So it looks like it's kind of on its own side. So let's get in here. Do a big old loop around here. So how much can I actually see the information? No. Interstellar logistics. Oh! Wait, maybe you can. Hold on. Can I give multi-commands? Collect gas from NG12, Metreon. Minutes, containers, or quantity? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I can tell him to mine here for gas. For a certain amount of time. Let's just say, I don't know, 50 minutes. Then transfer to Foundry. So we can make separate mining ships. Okay. Okay, that changes a lot. That changes quite a bit, actually. But I don't... Right now, I think I have too much invested in here. But what we can do is we can make a separate mining ship that has all of its smelters built in. Then we don't have to worry about that. So we could make like a long ship that has like the mining lasers at the front, has the cargo bots, logistics bots at the front end as well, and then have an entire center row of just tracks carrying all of the material down. And then all we do is put smelters on either side of the belt with arms throwing whatever resource it is in. and then we have a track on the opposite side bringing it to the back. And the back side is, I'm thinking either on the south, probably the south of the superstructure. We could put the docking area. So then all it would have to do is it would fly around and mine, smelt it preemptively, and then deliver it to the foundry. Because then what we could do is essentially all of this wouldn't be needed. We would just have a delivery port, main storage, factory generally, and then this would be like power supply or something like that. That might be the best way of doing it, because then we could have like several smaller versions of those ships going out. If I really like that it's this specific, because I could say mine here, obviously. And yeah, you can specifically say. So we could have one ship mining each material. That's super cool. Okay. So let me just finish, for the sake of my sanity here, I'm going to finish squaring off these. Because, like, look at how much more space this opens up for us. I know it's not as aesthetically pleasing as, you know, the other might be, but... So, like, yeah, it frees up so much more space to work. Where are you going? Oh, we're almost there. You are gonna mine the copper first. You don't need the thallium. Okay. So, like, I don't know why he's not removing the drones. From here. Do you need to? Do we need to tell it to remove the logistics drones? Then... Wait, did he put it back in? Oh, okay. He's putting it into the drone bay, I see. That's funny. Okay. We're getting a small drop. Let's see what it's like when we turn on all of our lasers here. I mean, it does go down. We are getting a net loss. What about if we only run 2 of them? Nope, we're good. Let's try 3. Nope, we're good. Okay, awesome. No storage, huh? Okay, so here's where we're doing copper now. It kind of sucks now that I know what I know, because we're gonna have to remove this later. Are these guys full? They are not full. So you are going to then take copper. And you are going to bring in copper. They just have to bring everything else out. What I might do is actually make a cross beam here. Spend some money, since we have the ability to. I'm just going to make it like a 2-wide pathway, probably. Like this. And I think I have to, yeah, I have to fill it in first. And then we make this a walkway. That way it just kind of speeds up if they ever have to get around the ship. They don't have to walk like all the way around. I do kind of want to add doors though. Just in case. Because you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think that one's in the wrong way. Nope, it is that one. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's not quite right. Hold on. Now put that back. There you go. There we go. Yeah, see, now they can, if they need to, they can make their way through there. Do you know what? I'm just now realizing. I think this looks exactly like our station from Cosmeteer. Although I think ours was, like, filled in more. That's pretty funny. Alright. So that's working out well. The fact that we can keep 3 mining lasers up now is very nice. I think we just have to sell some. To be fair, we have smelted through all of the metallic minerals. I think maybe we just want storage for now. This is eventually going to be our power supply area. So I think this is the most freedom. Just to say, store anything extra here. Yeah, see, look at this. They're already prioritizing taking the middle route. Our battery. Oh, it's because we have these working again now. I guess that makes sense. For now, I can just do this. That stops any more production happening. Okay. New Starship. If we start with just this, it's 110,000. 1.6 for you. Now you're obviously way too expensive. 16 million, oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we'll just start with our own ship here. How much is fabricate? Oh, these are, like, made by people. Okay. Defense platform. That's funny. Very affordable only. That's better. The spindle. I think we'll just do our own. Alright, new Starship. Bye. Okay, so... let's get started here. So I'm probably going to, again, prioritize based on size here. So, for example, this would be our outer hull. This would be the conveyor belt. I'll call it conveyor belt just for the sake of the argument. I think the smelters are 2x2. Right? Doesn't say. Or maybe they're 3x3. Hold on. Okay, I think they're 3x3. They are 3x3, okay. So, if that's the case... we're going to need that much. And then we're going to need one more for the arm. The only thing is I'm trying to think... do the smelters automatically change what they're smelting, if something's put in them by a arm? I mean, that's really easy to test, actually. We have a smelter here. And we have a short robot arm. Grabs something and puts it in. If I have storage for metallic mineral... I guess I gotta cable it first here. Okay. So it... does not put it in. I put precious, or metallic here. Okay. Then we go into storage, we put copper. I'm assuming it won't change. So that means we're going to need the smart arms. It's going to take a sec here. I'm going to need to turn off one of the mining lasers here. There we go. That's good. Let's see. No, it will not take it. Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to double check. Okay. So, we're going to need the smart ones, unfortunately, which means we need it to be wider, because it's only Actually, it doesn't need to be. So if this is the smart arm, it can deposit back here, because it gaps 1. So if we have these 2 be our, treadmill belt, so to speak, that could work. We need 3 here, 1 here, 1 here. So we're going to need to expand this quite a bit. I wish I could copy and paste things instead. But this is the middle one. So we'll have to just push everything over to like this. And then these would have to connect like that. Because this is the outer wall of the ship, or the hull. That'll work. That already reminds me of the Banshee. Speaking of Ignis, when you're talking about Battlestar Galactica, I don't know if you know the Banshee, but that was one of my favorite ships. But unfortunately, we're going to have to fill it in. Okay. Expensive. Oh. What happened? Oh. I don't know how I did that. How do I edit the symmetry line? How did I do that? Oh, I have to click and drag it. Ah. There we go. So how do I delete whatever this is? Uh... Hmm. I am very confused. Maybe it has to be built up first? Okay, I can remove... Oh, I just have to erase, I bet. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I bet that's where a chunk of the money went. Because I was like, that's pretty expensive. And we're going to go back a bit further. But we're going to include this. Very expensive. Okay. So the only thing is we're going to need to pick up reactor, battery, tank, fuel loader, air duct, loaders, 2 scrubber, at least 1 engine, couple thrusters. We're gonna need the mining laser for sure. Actually, the mining laser we can get off our station, so that's not too bad. Same with the drone bay. Same with the smelters. What else? We'll probably need arms and stuff, but we can grab that later. So we're looking at 305,000-ish, plus the crew. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, we're selling everything over 3,000, 2,000. So you're just constantly making us money right now, which is nice. You, my friend, we're gonna have to sell some stuff, I think. I don't want to sell all of our metal ingots, but let's see the difference here. It's 80 to 100 from metal ingot for frame. However, this is a stack of 20. So it's more like 4 per. Frame is 100, but how many... How many per frame? 5. So that's way better. So it's 100 per. Stargate frame. How much do those sell for, though? $1,000. So it would need less than what, 10. It's 2 per. So funny enough, Stargate frames still net us the most amount of money. So I think I'm actually going to start this up again. For now, at least, just for a money thing. We're going to have this Stargate frame. We are going to sell some of the tracks for now. Well, I guess I don't have to click that every time. Keep forgetting. We could sell the precious metals we got before. Take a look at all the metal. Oh yeah, I gotta repower this too. In order to restart our production here. Let's just remove the tracks from here. And let's kick it up to high gear. Absolutely zooming. Let's see. I think just selling stuff, getting this mining ship operational will be a huge bonus. Okay, so I can't really even show it. I wish I could blueprint it. 360,000 is what we need, though. I mean, we have some boxed wait, how did we get that many boxed reactors? Oh, we're on buying. I was so confused. I'm like, hold on. I think what we might have to do is do a couple missions here. Although, unfortunately, I think my time is running up. I am actually way past my time. This was a lot of fun. We might actually, I might change my plan for tomorrow. We might continue this tomorrow. Because I really want to get this mining ship up. We'll probably reuse this as our actual exploration ship to do some missions on. And we'll get a proper harvesting ship, because this is not enough just with its one tank here. I would like to actually set up a decent harvesting operation here. I think I'm probably going to set up like 6 gas collectors with 3 large tanks, which would be 6 refineries into medium tanks and 12 chemical labs. Because it's 1 refinery per 3 chemical lab, I think is what it is. Yeah, 10, 15. So that's what we'll probably do tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. Again, thank you for your patience. I know I wasn't here last week. I was feeling very, very under the weather, as I'm sure you know. So thank you again for spending your time today with me here, joining me in this lovely game, The Last Starship. But yeah, I have to head out because I am, again, way past my time, and I got some stuff to do. But thank you guys so very much. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week. I know it's just the start of it, but, you know, optimism, right? But yeah. Hopefully I see you tomorrow when we continue playing it. But as always, thank you guys again so very much. Enjoy the rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks a lot, guys. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. See you guys.